Hey, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world today. I hope you're good, I hope you're well. I hope you're excited, looking forward to it. We're back. It's almost a new year, we're back. Back to a decent, regular streaming schedule. How you doing today, ladies and gentlemen? You good? Are you well? Are you ready? Come on, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, good to see you, good to see you. I hope you're good, I hope you're well. How are you doing today? Hope you're good, I hope you're well. I'm just trying to sort out the chat, so we need to get back into things. I want to get back on top of things, and we haven't had a chat for a while. We haven't had a live stream for a while, and so kind of all of my docs and everything it's just a little bit all over the place. It's all like expired, and it all needs updating and logging in again and stuff, so... we're going to get that sorted, and whilst I do, just bear with me a second while I do that. But how you doing? How you doing, chat? Let me work on getting the chat up so I can actually see what you lot are saying and how you are all doing. I can see it on the screen. On the stream, it's there. Like, there. I can see it there, but I can't see it on my screen. So let me just do this. Okay. Cool. All right, let me do this. Here we go. So, a few things to change, a few things happening. Good and excited to share that with you. I've just got to do this capture. All right, here we go. Chat should be up. I think that's working. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. Also saying that we need to sign in. Let's do this. All right, yeah, I think we're there. How you doing? How you doing? Yes, there we go. I can see it. Isamair, good evening to all. How are you doing? Okay, I can see the chat. The chat is coming through. So, we're getting sorted. Good evening. Okay, so anything that you've said before this moment in time, I can't see, but now I can. Hey, Gwen, Kevin, how you doing? You good? Good over there on YouTube. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. How's everyone doing? First and foremost, let's just check in, shall we? I want to know, how are you doing? How was Christmas? How was the holidays for you? How have you been? How have you been? How is life treating you? I just kind of want to know, like, you know, what you've been up to. Are you good? Are you well? Are you looking after yourself? Doing good? Nice. Good to know. Good to know. Yes. Happy New Year indeed. Up and coming New Year. That's going to be, well, what are your plans, ladies and gentlemen? What are your plans for New Year? Is anybody doing anything? Is anybody having a party, spending it with family? Like, what are your plans? What are your plans for the new year? Let's just kind of find out what everyone's up to. So I've got this down as just chatting today, not as a game as such, because Derace that we're going to be playing is such a new game that it doesn't really show up. Yeah, Happy New Year in advance. It's been a bit of a crazy time, right? There's been a lot going on this year, especially towards the end of the year. I feel like we've had some bad news. I feel like there's been a lot of challenges for people. You know, I feel like there's been a lot of stuff happening, and so I'm kind of looking forward to a new year. Like, I'm kind of looking forward to getting this year out the way now. Like, not that I'm wishing time to move quickly, but I'm definitely excited for some better news. And I'm hoping that with the new year, we can kind of just reset. We can just kind of reset everything that's been happening lately. Like, we've had the typhoon over in the Philippines. We've had, like, in Axie, SLP prices dumping. Crypto markets have been a bit bearish. Some people have been getting hacked. So, like, I know that there's been some, like, rough news and stuff going on. And I think I'm just excited to focus on some good news. Like, I think it's time. We've done some great stuff as well. Like, we've had some great stuff going on as well. But I think it's about time, right? It's time. Time for some good news. So we can spread that today. Let's see what we can do today. I have been so busy, by the way. We've had so much going on. It's been crazy. But all good. All good. So some new partnerships that are coming out at the moment. We can talk about that today. We've got a few things. I can see the ginger mushroom has just followed my channel. Hello, ginger mushroom. I know exactly who you are. There's no way you're watching right now, surely. Shouldn't you be in school? Or is it the holidays? Okay, I understand. Yes, advanced Happy New Year to each and every one of you. I hope you're good. I hope you're well. So, all right, let's have a look at this and see what we're going to do. So, as you can see, I've got kind of the winter vibes going on here at the moment. I've got my new hoodie on. So, Roberta got me a Christmas hoodie. Do you want to see it? Check this bad boy out. Love life. Love life. How cool, right? Love it. So this is my dog walking attire. The only problem is I can't actually wear this on the back of the chair because the hood knocks it off. Something my daughter was teaching me to do. Solve two problems with one is like now anywhere I go I've got a cushion. That's easier, right? Now just go anywhere and I've got a cushion on my head. It's just practical thinking. Yeet on Gaming. Hello, sir. Good day to you. Happy Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and all that good stuff. Hope you're well. Hope you're good. I also another present I got for Christmas. I got this bad boy. This is a proper. Call it a Steiner of beer. So this is it's better to hold beer with, right? I think it holds about 4 pints, 3 or 4 pints. So. Funny story is we had one of these in the army. So when I was in Germany, we actually went to visit the Warsteiner brewery over in when we was in Germany, and we actually got one of these from the brewery, but it was made out of lead. Now, I don't know if you're aware of this, but lead is pretty heavy, and when you have one of these made of lead, so what the challenge in our troop is that we would fill it with beer. And you had to drink it without spilling a drop, but you could only pick it up with your little finger. So let's have a go. Let's see if we can do this, right? I know it's not beer. I know it's not a drinking game, but let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can pick this up with our little finger. So, and it's not lead. It's not lead, so it should be easier. But what you need to do is you kind of need to get this angle, right? And oh my God, it hurts. It hurts already. This is not going to end well. This is not going to end well. This is going to end so bad. I can't do it. It's so strong. I can't lift, just literally can't lift it up. So you have to kind of... Oh no, it's already going everywhere. Right, hold on, like, so the whole idea is that when you lift it, the trick is that you're meant to put your finger there and kind of hold it there. And... Chat, I'm not even going to lie to you, chat. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's a bit moist. It's a little bit moist in the groin region. I look like I've just wet myself. Let's not do that. Let's say we did. Let's pretend we did, right? So yeah, that's the No, I'm not. I'm a drunk. No, this is water. This is not vodka. This is water. I'm drinking healthily today, but it's one of the things we used to do, and it was a good fun drinking game. We had lots of them, but that was one of them, and my finger's just not as strong as it used to be. But that was what we had to do, and the only way to do it is you had to kind of like hold it like that. But I still kind of got it. Cheating a bit. You weren't allowed to use other hands. But that's how you had to drink it. You had to kind of rest it over your wrist like that. Reminds me about, use my strong arm, child. Anyway, all good. How we doing, chat? How we doing? Oh, notifications on. Yeah, I'm not getting any notifications. Wonder why they're not coming through. I can see some of you are... Hey, thanks for the follows, by the way, guys. If you're following, appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for that. They're not popping up on the screen. I'm not sure if you're getting the alerts as well. Actually, something's wrong with the screen here. Let me see if I can fix this. What's going on here? That's it's not quite fitting in that screen, is it? Hold on a sec. Let me just sort this camera out, ladies and gentlemen. You know, we go to all of this effort to get these beautiful visuals. Makes sense that we make the use of them, right? No, that's still not quite. I'm a bit of a sucker for aesthetics, as you'll notice. That's a bit better. All right, there we go. Oh no, I'm all wet. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Right, so let's have a look. See what we're up to. I've got some cool new things that I've ordered. I can't wait to share them with you. We've got to wait for them to be made. But I've got some really, really, really cool new things to go on the back display. It's getting there, right? The display's starting to get there. So let me move that out of the way. Can't really do it. It's so annoying. I need to figure out. I kind of feel like I need to kind of redesign this room a little bit. But so the display cabinet at the moment has got a VR headset on it, which is all pretty cool. But also, I've got these. Look, this is Benedict. How cool are these? These were made. These were like crocheted over in the Philippines and then sent over. Turns out, postage in the Philippines is more than it costs to make stuff. And I got my SLP on there and stuff, and it's coming along. I've got a whole new design going on that top shelf, so we're going to need to move that picture. It's going to have to go on the wall there. This one's going to have to move over a little bit. We're going to have to do something with that. We'll figure that out, though. We'll figure that out. All right, so let's get into this, shall we? Let's have a look and see where we are. Oh, I think we're ready, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're ready. Let me have a check. We've got some... Right, I've got to figure this out. So let me just move this over. What are we looking for? We need to jump into a race. All right, let's do this. Let's share my screen, shall we? Let's do that first. And then let's get into a race. All right. I'm going to register for a race right now. Let's do this. All right, we'll talk about this in a sec. Excuse me. Let's just get in first. So, let's do this. I know we've just had a race, but I don't know what happened. Let's see if we can watch it. So, the beta test started yesterday, and it's, you know, there was some bugs. There was a few things. Nothing massive. Nothing like breaking the game or anything. Like, they took it down and brought it back up and took it down. So, that was cool. That was absolutely fine. But I feel like now we're at a point where it's kind of working really nicely. And they've opened it up for everyone now. So, yeah. I mean, you just have to kind of wait and see. But yeah, it's exciting times. So let me just make sure I can get into this. I just literally just cancelled that. That was a really stupid thing to do. I literally just cancelled that race. Let's get into the next one instead. I just pressed the wrong button on my Trezor. Let's try that again. Let's get into the next race. They're filling up quite quick as well, so you've got to be quite quick to get into these. All right, let's do this. So we're going to get into this one. Just wait for this to load. So I'm trying to take notes as well. One of the things I'm doing is I'm starting to record all of the data. I've been talking to a couple of really cool people as well in the community, and we're starting to share resources now and work together to find out what patterns can we recognize. Like, one of the things I love is analyzing data and pattern recognition. So it's extremely fun for me to be able to do that. So I'm looking forward to that. So let's have a look. I don't know if we're in yet, so I'm waiting. No, we didn't even get into that race. Crazy. That one's full as well. All right, so all right, we're gonna have to wait and see if we can get into the next one. Wow, they're filling up quick, ladies and gentlemen. They're filling up quick. All right, let's see if we can get into the next one. All right, so that's 424 full up. Let's have a look. I'm still waiting. Need 425. So 424 races have been run so far since yesterday. In less than in less than 24 hours. Really cool. So let's have a look. See if we can get into the next one. So at the moment, they're filling up. It's open for all at the moment. So as we progress, what will happen is you'll be able to cycle through these. Actually, there's something that needs to be fixed there. I need to do a bug request in a minute. We'll do a bug request live so you can see that process. Not bug request, but, you know, a feature request. All right, so here we go. Next one, register for race. Get my horse. Confirm registration. So you've got to be quick, ladies and gentlemen. We've got to be quick. Pay the 4 cents that it costs to enter the race. So first thing we need to do is approve the allowance. Hopefully they fix this in the future. It would be really nice if they fix it so that it does this, so you just approve it once. Like, I don't want to be approving every time. So hopefully we can approve an allowance, like a budget, like of 100 Dirk or something like that, and then skip this part of the transaction process. That would be nice. But then we need to come into entering the race. So now we're in enter race. So we pay our fee, 0.015 Matic. I don't even know what that costs. We'll have a look in a minute. Let's have a look. So that is 0.1 Matic in US dollar. Let's have a look and do a conversion. 3 cents it costs. Let's say 4 cents. So it's costing us about 4 cents to get into a race. Yep, we're in. We're in. So now that we're in the race, I'm starting to document this. So what I'm doing at the moment, it's nothing fancy, nothing crazy, but I'm just writing down like what the race ID is. That was 440, I believe we was in. Okay, so this one is going to be, let's just get these details up here. All right, so this is going to be 425. So that one, I don't even know what that one. I think that was 410 that was meant to be. So 425. Okay, my standard horse is in this. The entry fee to get into this one was 5 Dirk. Durka. The distance is going to be 2 furlongs. Not a good one for me. What gate am I in? So let's have a look. I'm in gate 6. What is the prize pool? The prize pool for this is going to be 57 Dirk. All right, so we'll wait and see what happens there. So that's kind of, I just wanted to share with you. That's what I'm doing for every race at the moment. Again, just some basic data entry. Just to give me an idea of what's going on. Okay, let's also, I want to open up Restream here. I can still see the comments coming through, so that's pretty cool. Keep an eye on those. Nice. All right, let's check this out. What happens if I press this button? Oh, wow, okay, that does work. I want to view the live event. Can I do that? Yeah, there we go. Okay, sweet. Nice. All right. Let's open up the Discord, shall we? And all right. All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this. So, let's have a look at what we've got so far. So, we can see right now we're in this race. We're going to be racing in about 20 minutes time. So, about 16 minutes time. Okay, so we're going to wait for that. Let's race 425. Let's have a look at some of the previous stuff that's happened. So, we can look at results. We can look at winners. So, in terms of results, I think I was in this race. No, I wasn't. I didn't get into that race. I thought I was in 410. Maybe it was 401. I was definitely in a race. I don't know what race it was. I know I got into a race. This is the problem at the moment. Like, one of the challenges, and it's cool. Like, it's part of the fun, right? But I can't check any race that I was in unless it was like a winning race. So let's have a look at winnings, actually. Oh, it was 410, look. I come second in 410. So I was in 410. Why do I not show up though? Oh, that's a bit. Oh, I'm there. I'm second. Sorry, of course. I'm just looking at fourth down. So I was in 410. Okay, that's pretty cool. So 410, I placed second and I won 15 dirt. Nice. Oh, my little beauty there. So let's have a look at what we've done today so far, shall we? From race 2, we come first, 7 furloughs, and that means we won 36 dirt. We then did race 23 and we come first, a 72 dirt. That was a nice win, nice win. Then we come second for 24, second for 18, first for 18, second for 12.5, second for 8.25, second for 6, and second for 15. So at the moment, all good. We're kind of doing all right. We're not, not doing too bad. Happy with the progress we're making so far. So a lot of firsts and seconds in there. No thirds yet. But look at that, 209 dirt. All right, let's just put that into some context, shall we? Let's go across to CoinMarketCap, have a look at Derace, and see how we're doing as a token. All right, so I mean, price has dropped a little bit at the moment, but like, let's look at all time, right? I mean, from where it started to when it hit all time high at like $8, and I'm so excited for this. This is a $100 coin all day long. $100 coin all day long. So right now, with current prices in the last 24 hours, I've made $800. $800 in the last 24 hours by clicking a couple of buttons. Like, that's literally all I've been doing. Not hard work, really. Just entering races. So, as a result of that, given how, and also, like, let's just take a second and bring this up so we can have a look. Let's give this some context. In fact, let's just zoom out. So if we're taking into consideration the whole journey here of what Dirk's been doing, so we've got a pretty strong line of support building up. Let's just have a look at this, because don't forget, like, we've only just launched beta. Like, it's not even properly live yet. So we've got this really strong line where we've hit this support, we've hit it again, we bounced off it. We've just started trading underneath it. Like, we've been playing around it at the moment. We did kind of break through yesterday. We broke down through that. We're kind of coming up for the retest at the moment. So I do see some further falling at the moment. Probably down to like it's hard to say. It's hard to say. I would like to see some falling down to this. There seems to be quite a strong level here. Like, if we're trying to look for where support is at the moment, there seems to be some quite strong support around 2.8. So I can see falling down to $2.08 at the moment, which is a great opportunity to top up. I mean, you could look at this and go, oh my God, the value of the coin's gone down, but this is great. This is fantastic news. If you want to be buying some Dirk to enter into races right now, like, falling down to like $2.80 is great, because once it picks back up again and we get this sort of upward momentum, I mean, we're going to hit all-time highs. There's no doubt in my mind, we're going to be hitting all-time highs next year. And so when you think about that, this is a great opportunity to be stocking up. Like, maybe you want to wait for a little bit more of a pullback. I still do believe we're going to see these 2.8. So a good opportunity to buy in the 2.8 region. But yeah, I think Dirk's very, very strong right now. And given how the rest of the market's playing out at the moment, I think it's a fantastic hold. Fantastic hold. So, okay, we're in our race, like, we're ready to go. Should we watch this race? We know the outcome, we know it comes second, but let's watch it anyway. Let's see what happened. We have to do this to go into full screen at the moment, but here we go, ladies and gentlemen. So, I figure if I talk really fast, coming in position number 4, 10 on the outside, coming up on the 4 beats on the outside, quarterback in 4th place, in 5th, coming in 2nd place, 2nd and 4th, 6th. I don't know what I'm saying, but it sounds like an auction, and if I talk really fast, it doesn't really matter what I'm saying. I'm saying, hey, doing well. It looks like everyone's doing really well. The race, it looks really nice. The aesthetics of the race, we can see crypto.com. sponsors of the race, and we can see that the cement stables there, the stands, they all looks quite 2D at the moment. There is a 3D element, or a 2D and 3D, and I can see that the first horse at the moment across the line, the first race makes sense. Number 8 there comes in second. Ladies and gentlemen, what a race. Look at that. Second place. All makes sense, right? That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. I think I can do this. I think I can do this. I think I can talk at this speed and learn to make it legible, should I say? Maybe in the future that'll be a thing. Maybe I can be a D-race commentator. Who knows? I think I'd need to. Oh, I need to get a top hat, right? I'm gonna do Ascot. If you've ever looked into like Ascot, let's turn that down, please. What's the name of this game? It's called Derace. Derace. You can actually you can go there, derace.com. Let's have a look together, shall we? This is it, derace.com. So this is where we are, derace.com. So you can own your racehorses, you can own the Dirk token, but as I said, could be a bit of a pullback. Still a great time to buy Dirk right now, and you can race. And that's what we're doing today. We're racing at the moment. So what I did is I went over to Binance. Let's have a look at this. I went over to Binance and I purchased myself. Let me just have a look. I've got one pending at the moment. So yeah, let's go and have a look at the history. So purchase history, you can see I have purchased 4 Amiga NFT horses. I've bought them on Binance because it seems to be the cheapest price at the moment to get them. You can go and have a look on OpenSea, and we'll go and have a look right now. Not Z.run, obviously. Let's have a look at Binance. Let's just quickly grab my horse. Here she is. All right, so let's look at the floor at the moment. So the floor price at the moment is 0.75 Ether. 0.75 Ether in US dollars. So floor price right now is 2,835. 2,835 is the floor price. So I'm able to pick these up for 2,600. 2,600, I can pick these up, I can mint them, and then I can flip them on here to make a $200 profit based on the floor price right now. But that's if they sell, and there's obviously quite a lot down here at the floor price. They're all starting to sell now. So that's if the floor holds. That's if the floor holds. These are all Generation 0 horses as well. So when you have a look at these horses, you can kind of look at the properties and get an idea. So this is a thoroughbred. It's a stallion. It's a thoroughbred. So you can actually, like what you might want to do is you might want to buy these and take a gamble. Like you might get an Appaloosa. You might get something not as desirable. You know, it depends. It depends. So what I'll do is I'll have a look. I'll mint these. If there's something that I don't want, then I'm just going to flip it on the marketplace, get my money back, buy another one, and I'm going to just keep recycling these at the moment until I can get some horses that I'm happy with. And then as soon as the breeding is launched, we'll go into the breeding phase. But I'm kind of looking for a few things at the moment that are going to allow me to do that. So it's really worth noting. And if you're looking into this, the first thing you need to do, this is important. If you're going to look into a token seriously, then you need to look at the white paper. And the white paper for Derace is really good. It's really good. So we can come look at the overview. You can understand everything that's going on here. So here we go. Look, video gaming is a booming billion-dollar industry that is expected to rise enormously in the following decade. Lots of problems here. Corruption and fraud in horse racing, slow digitization of horse racing markets, slow and expensive transactions. Solutions. Derace fulfills demands by bringing profit to the players, NFT ownership, fair and transparent, personalized gaming experience, and unpredictability. So it brings in this. Now we need to have a look at the RNG technology, because RNG, you know, that gambling aspect almost of chance. We need to have a look at the gambling aspect of this and find out if it needs licensing. It's something we'll have to look into. In fact, it's a really good question. Okay, so curious to know. So one of the things that I can do as a result of being in the jockey club is I've got access to this jockey club, which is really cool. We can all chat in here, talk in here, and do things. I'm not going to share that with you because obviously it's a private area. But you could actually join the jockey club. That's something that you have. Let me just move that down. Yeah, something that you can do as a result simply of just being able to own an OP. And an OP, for those of you that are interested, I'll just grab the link for it now. Here we go. We'll go to OpenSea. So an OP here, there's 5,000 of them. That's it. There's only 5,000 of them. There's 1,900 owners. And the floor price at the right now is 0.39. I got mine at 0.3, so it's quite nice to see the floor price is rising. But if you want to purchase one of these, the cheapest you can get them for right now is 0.39 Ether, which, as we know, 0.39 Ether works out about $1,500. So already it's about $300 more expensive than when I bought them. Now, I think that you don't need these. You don't need an OP, but it does give you some benefits being in the jockey club. So the OP is effectively your jockey club membership. So if you want to be in the jockey club, you need to own one of these. And there's only 5,000 of them. So there will only ever be 5,000 members in the jockey club. And at the moment, there is only 1,900 members in the jockey club. I know that because there's only 1,900 owners. So, you know, you can't, like, some people own more than one of these. Oh wow, Coach Cody with 100 bits. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Even though I realise that I'm reading that notification from November the 17th, I'm still grateful. Thank you very much, buddy. How much does it cost to start the game? Well, you can watch the game for free, and you'll be able to bet on the game in the future. But if you want to actually go and play the game, you need to own a horse. So horses at the moment, you can purchase them from OpenSea, but make sure that you get them from the official verified Derace community. Or you can get them at the moment. The cheapest I found seems to be right now Binance NFT, if you've got that access. If you go to the marketplace on Binance.com NFT, look at Derace. The floor price right now is $2,600. Whereas if I was to go and buy, let's go to CoinMarketCap. Let's close that one down. We'll come back to that in a minute. Let's have a look. So we've got tickets and we've got horses. All right, so let's look at all of them. So, okay, here we go. So this is the horses. So the floor price at the moment is 0.75 Ether. So let's just go into here and have a look at that. So 0.75. So we're looking at 2,847 is the floor price right now. Okay, now the floor price on Binance NFTs is 2,600. So there's a little bit of arbitrage there. If you've got the ability and you want to, you can go and buy these on the floor in Binance. You can mint them and then you can sell them. But let's have a look at tickets. So tickets at the moment, ridiculous. I don't see any of these selling. They can't be selling, surely. So tickets, people that want to buy tickets, the floor price for tickets at the moment is a ridiculous 2.74 Ether, which is, let's have a look at activity. Yeah, I can't see. What, one? No. One sold at 2.5 Ether? No way. 22 days ago? That's insane. Ah, that can't. Look at these. That can't be right. 1.9, 1.5 a month ago. Yeah, see, these aren't selling at the moment. Like these, but they were selling at a ridiculously inflated price. Crazy. I would not. You wouldn't be playing that 10 grand for. Some people pay 10 grand for a horse. I suppose that's the hype around launch. That's what happens, right? So you can't take into consideration activity on these at the moment because there is no activity. There was a bit of a pump up here, But we really need to look at like the last 7 days activity, and there's nothing. There's no activity in the last 7 days. So let's ignore the NFT tickets at the moment. And let's have a look at the activity of the horses. All right, so let's have a look in the last 7 days. Activity in the last 7 days. There we go. So we can see these are starting to sell, look. Wow, this one sold 8 ether? Someone bought this? 8 ether? What is this? There's no fire markings. Hold on, let's have a look at this in Derace. Hold on. This just sold for 8 ether. It's a demigod. Wow. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay. You know, some people want this, so that's cool. Awesome. Fair play. Demigod just sold for 8 ether. Wow. Nice, interesting. Alright, cool. Cool. Like, you know, you do you, each to their own. That's cool. $30,000. Wow. Wow, $30,000. That's amazing. But yes, you get the idea of these. So this one sold 38 minutes ago for 1,500. This one sold for 2,900 about an hour ago. 1.2 for 4.5. So that's dirt cheap. This one, 1,500. So there's some. Let's have a look at this one. Still pretty cool, right? It's a mixed breed stallion. There's no knowing at the moment. There's no understanding whether the like, who cares what it looks like? Who cares what it looks like if it races well? So there's no guarantee that being a mixed breed isn't gonna if it's not a thoroughbred. There's no guarantee it's not gonna do well. That's crazy. Look, there's some. I don't get this, right? So there's a lot of offers in here for 0.4. There's a lot of offers in there for 0.4. But when I look at it, so it's sold. It's sold for 0.4, right? Let's have a quick look. Yeah. Yeah, it's sold for 0.4. Okay. So there's a lot of offers on this one. I'm just curious, when there's all of these offers, why someone sold it for 0.4? I don't get it. Why did it sell for 0.4 when there's all of these offers on there for 0.5, 0.6? Okay. It is what it is. I don't, you know, I'm sure there's a reason behind it. So yeah, let's have a look at price. Let's see if we can So it's worth having a look at this to see if there's anything in it. 0.4. I mean, the floor price at the moment is 0.75, right? But we can see that some have sold recently for 0.4. This is like 4 hours ago. 5 hours ago, 3 hours ago, 2 hours ago. So like, the price is going up, but they were selling. So it's worth keeping an idea, worth keeping an eye on these. But at the moment, the floor price is currently 0.75. That's the floor price. So yeah, go across to Binance, buying them on Binance for $2,600, and then coming back and selling them for $2,800. You're going to be making like a $200 profit, which, you know, if you do that 5 times, then you just made $1,000. Just Derby. And obviously, if you can make some more, even better. So what I've done, I've gone and bought 4 of these horses at the moment. I'm going to buy another 4 today. The problem is at the moment is the withdrawal. You kind of have to wait. This one's processing. Like, these ones have gone through, but they take a day to go through. And then when they go through, you need to wait for them to show up. And that also takes time. So, yeah. Not really much you can do about that at the moment. Just kind of need to leave it where it is and, you know, keep an eye on it. But, yeah. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. All right, let's have a look and see what's happening. So, cool. We've got this race starting. I just don't know where the race screen is. Oh, no, that was that race, wasn't it? That was cool. So, what other race are we in? We're in 425. So, let's have a look. Where is 425? Are we in yet? Got the races. 425. Let's watch it. Should be going. This should be our next race. So, we're in gate 6. Here we go. Gate 6. This is us, number 6. Ladies and gentlemen, race number 2. Let's go. All right, come on in. Come on, number 6. Come on, number 6. Strong out the gate. That's nice. Like to see that. Coming out the gate quite strong. Falling back into the mid-range doesn't mean that it's over. Actually, at the back of the pack at the moment. Doing really bad in 11th. My horse really needs a kick up the arse to see if it can make it into the grid. How many furloughs is this? This is only 2 furloughs. I normally struggle on the shorter tracks. I'm actually in last place. Looks like right now I'm finishing in last place. Last place. All right, so my horse absolutely spanked in that race. Comes in dead last. Really, really poor performance there. So interesting to see what happens and why that happens. But yeah, dead last. So place 12th, finishes with 0 winnings. So okay, let's get into another race. Let's just keep going. Next race is up here. So 5 furlongs. This could be a good one for me. Maybe my horse needs a race. Maybe my horse is tired. Maybe it needs like a drink of water. Maybe it needs some alcohol. I don't know. Maybe my horse needs Maybe my horse needs some magic rainbow hooves. Magic rainbow hooves. Maybe that's what my horse needs. I don't think I'm going to get into this race. There's 9 people in it already. I've got a feeling I'm going to miss this. We're going to try it anyway. We'll still have to pay the gas. Even if we do this and we don't get in, we'll have to pay the gas. I've got a feeling I've missed it already. It's probably full. If you don't get in quickly, they fill up so quick. This is one that I'd like to get into. And also, because I'm doing this on a hardware wallet as well, it's a bit slow. I could increase gas to fight my way in. I'm still going to go for it. I'm still going to go for it, but I'm pretty sure I've missed this. I'm almost certain that this is full. Let's see. So it says 9. They seem to be like go into like blocks of like 4s. So the first 4 or 5 will go in, and the next 4 or 5 will go in, and then the last. So they seem to go in 3 different blocks when the transactions get approved. But I'm pretty sure that this one's. Oh, I did. I got in. I got in at 11. Nice, nice, nice. I did. I got in at 11. Awesome job. So this is going to be race 436. Same horse. Entry fee for this was 8 Dirk. Wow, this is an expensive race. I hope we do well. 5 furlough, which I seem to do quite well, and I'm in gate 11. Gate 11. So it'd be interesting to see how I do here. I'm currently 3. Let's have a look at this so far. So I'm 3 wins with a 6 second places and no third places. So if I look at my winnings at the moment, 209 there. 209. I can see all of the races that I've won. The only challenge is I can't see the races that I took part in. So I'd really like to see, in terms of results, I'd really like to see all of my races. So I'd like to be able to filter this by my races. That would be amazing. And hopefully that comes out soon, because that's the only thing that's really missing here at the moment. All of the races are here. We can't go back, so we can only see, we can't see all of them. So we need like a search feature. All right, so let's do this whilst we're here. Let's add some suggestions. So one of the things that we can do in the Derace community. Oh, wow. Nice, nice, nice. Let's have a look. All right, so I'm just going to answer here. So we're just having a quick chat in the Jockey Club, just typing something out. I want to do a suggestion. So this is a suggestion form. So give our suggestions. So I think we need to have, so this is going to be for the, I would say for the results. So results view, more in depth. So ability to have a, so hold on, search box, ability to type race number to filter results. Ability to show races based on a horse. Own races. Ability to view all races entered from a address. Can't spell. Cool. So this is to do with the kind of interface. And then the cool thing about this is if I was to put in my wallet address, this is optional, you don't have to do it. But if I put in my wallet address, then if I submit some good suggestions, the team are going to reward us as a result of that. So, you know, happy and excited that the team are actually looking after the community. That's a really cool thing. And it says a lot. It says a lot about the community. So, all right, we're in our next race. We're in race 436. So I can't do anything else, by the way. I can't register for another race because my horse is on cooldown. See, because my horse has been done, there's like a 10-minute cooldown, so I can't register for another race yet, so I need to wait. And that's because I'm in 436. So we're just going to keep that one open for the moment. We've got a bit of time, so we're going to watch this in 3D. Pretty cool. We've got 14 minutes till the race starts. We'll leave that. We're just going to turn down the audio a little bit, because otherwise it'll be a bit overpowering. Hopefully that's okay. All right, so let's have a look and see where we are at the moment. Some really good communities growing as well. Really good communities growing, and awesome to see. Awesome to see these communities popping up and what is being built as a result. Really nice. Let's go and have a look at the white paper, because we were kind of there before and we was talking about this. I don't know if this is going to affect gambling, so will be interesting to see and interesting to know if that is something that affects. I think I asked a question, but I don't. Maybe I didn't. Okay, so let me ask that question. I thought I asked it, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. I thought I asked it. Maybe not. I hope they didn't delete it, because that would be, if they deleted it and I've just asked it again, that's going to look like a dick move on my part. But I've just asked them if there'll be licensing required, because I'm curious, right? There's like an RNG element. Is it seen as gambling? Like, this is what happened, and Fitzy was saying this earlier. This is what happened with loot boxes, and it's a really good valid point. So it'd be interesting to see about the RNG technology and how that could affect. So in summary, yeah, some pretty cool things there. So let's carry on, go through this white paper at the moment. So, a population of 8 billion worldwide, 3.1 billion people play video games. That's 40% of the world's population. Look at the growth. It's crazy. Yeah, really cool stuff here. Horse racing. Look at look in Europe, right? This is crazy. This is why I want to position myself in Europe and have such a good, like, I'm going to have a hippodrome, and we'll talk about those again in a minute. But you look at the you look at what's going on here. It's very interesting. So here we go. Looking at core features. Derace is the first decentralized blockchain-based racehorse platform that joins millions of racehorse enthusiasts in a community where you can buy and breed NFT horses and host races in your owned hippodromes for actual profits. So you're going to be able to own your own hippodrome. We're going to talk about that in a minute. So there's 2 ways that you can play this game. You can be a horse owner or a bookmaker. Okay, and different things you can do as a result. So let's have a look at the horses. So every horse is one of a kind. They're NFTs. There are visible elements, which is sex, color, shape, breed, breeding, and racing cooldown. So the time that you can breed and the time that you can race, there's cooldowns, and these are affected, and these are all visible. So I can go across, click on my horse, for example. So let's close everything else out in the moment. Let's open this in a new tab. Let's bring it into here, and let's do this. Here we go. All right, cool. So what we've got at the moment is the ability to see some visual aspects. Okay, so what is the body type? What are the stuff that happens here, etc., etc. But what it's saying is that these are the visible things, but there's also some hidden elements that you can't see, and these are going to be speed and stamina. Now, speed and stamina are what are going to affect how good your horse is in a race. There's 5 different tiers of horses, and we'll talk about those in a minute. But the tier of horse does not matter to the result. I can take the top tier, tier 1, which is an Olympian horse, and I can race it against a tier 5 Omega horse, and the Omega horse could win based purely on the statistics and some RNG. So it doesn't mean just because you've got an Olympian horse and you've got more money, it doesn't mean you're going to be better at the game. What it means is that if you have an Olympian horse, you'll be able to enter into bigger prize pools. You'll be able to enter into tournaments where there are more prizes available, better purses, and so that's a benefit of having a better horse. Also, for breeding, it could be more desirable to have 2 Olympians. If you've got 2 Gen 0 Olympians that breed together, they're very rare. And so it's not just about the racing element, it's also about the showmanship and about, you know, no different to having a bored ape or a mystic Axie. You know, there's going to be some desirability about having these thoroughbred Olympian Gen 0, the bloodlines. That's also going to be a key factor here. So we can look at the speed and the stamina, racing cooldown, breeding cooldown, the sex, the bloodline, and the generation. So these are the properties of the horse. All right, and all of this, I believe, has an impact in-game. So the racing cooldown obviously speaks for itself. It's how long until you can race again. The breeding cooldown, how long until you can breed again. I don't know if there's a difference between male and female yet. I'm not sure. Bloodline, again, I don't know what effect this will have. Be interesting to know. But your stamina and your speed. So what it does, you take your speed, for example, and there's a score out of 100. Now, imagine there's 12 horses in a race, okay? That means out of a total speed of 1,200, you could say you've got 100, okay? So you've got 100, and actually, there's 8 horses. No, there's 12 horses, right? So you've got 12 horses in a race. So let's go back and let's have a look. So we're going to put this onto here. Let's go back to the race. So right now, there's 12 horses in a race, right? Which means that the speed is out of 1,200. So what is my speed? Well, let's just imagine for a minute that my speed is 100. That means that I have 100, like if you take 100 out of 1,200, and let's just keep the numbers simple. Let's do it out of 1,000, just for simplicity. So if I've got 100 speed out of 1,000, I've got a 10% chance. There's a 10% chance. All right, so let's now say that I've got, out of 12, let's say I've got a 60, a 60 out of 100, all right, out of 1,200 total, that gives me like a 5% chance. All right, so there's 5% there. Then you take stamina into consideration. The bigger the stamina, the longer you can race. So more speed in shorter races against more stamina in longer races. So you need to consider the length of your race that you're entering. So how many furlongs? And that's where stamina will come into play. So you've got speed and stamina combined. You need to find what is your ideal race. Like, where does your horse dominate? And that's stuff to consider. So yeah, lots of really cool stuff there to consider. Also, then you've got your physical data, which is your aesthetics. Pretty cool there. But it says we use NFT technology to create and differentiate every horse in game. They're stored as tokens. They can be bought in marketplaces or created through breeding. Every NFT horse's data is visible to the public. Users can inspect horses' appearance, check horse race, history, and bloodline. Family Tree allows users to navigate through horses' ancestry. The NFT horses will have a level system. The level will depend on the races participated, races won, and overall activity of the platform. Higher the level, higher the price. Horses can compete in hippodromes with the same level horses. So it'll be a fair system. So as you level up your horse, the more you play it, the more you'll be able to level it up. The more you level it up, the more you can play. So not only is there going to be like an Amiga system, obviously maybe I can upgrade. Maybe through grinding, I can take my Amiga and I can upgrade to an alpha and a beta. So maybe that's something. Maybe I can create an Olympian horse just through grinding in game through levels. I don't know. Really interesting, actually. I'm going to ask that. So, let's ask this actually. Okay. Okay, so just curious, asking some questions, getting some feedback. So it'd be really interesting to know if the tier system, there's a 5-tier system, which we know, and we can see that when we look at the races at the top. So these are the 5-tier system. Also, I need to submit some feedback. So let me just do that now. Let me go and add some more feedback. Okay, bring up this. Okay, so submit. That's not a bug. Or is it? I suppose it's a visual bug, really, isn't it? It's more of a suggestion, I think. Right now they are. I'm just writing in the feedback. Bear with me a second. All. Demigod. I'm just writing in this feedback. Sorry, bear with me a second. And then. Alright, so there's not that, there's not that, there's not that, there's not that. Cool, submit. Alright, so I've just submitted that bug report, because again, it's just good to do, keep on top of things for the team. Let's have a look at how we're doing. Is our race ready? 2 minutes to go, just over 2 minutes to go for our race. Also, we should be able to actually enter another race now. So even though this one's not started, I'm wondering if I can enter another race. No, I'm still on cooldown. Okay, cool. So I'm still on cooldown. Interesting. And if I have more horses, then I'd be able to do something with that. So that, again, would be interesting to see. Hey, Gabby. How you doing? Good evening. Good evening. How you doing, everyone? Miles, how you doing? Hope you're good. Hope you're good. Hope you are okay. All right. Let's see what else is going on. Yeah, so still on cooldown at the moment, which is interesting. And that race filled up quickly. 444 races now. Pretty awesome, right? A minute and a half to go. So let's keep going. All right, horse breeding. Let's look at horse breeding. So what happened? You've got horse number 1 and horse number 2 belongs to a certain individual, and through the genetic algorithm, It will take half of horse 1, half of horse 2, some RNG, and create horse 3. So that'll be the breeding process. So 2 horses can create a third. You must have a male and a female. But yeah, each horse has its unique features. Yep, and there's going to be a plus and minus 5% deviation, which is the RNG. So if your horse 1 is 20 and horse 2 is 20 in terms of speed, then the child could be maybe 19 to 21. A little bit of a plus and minus there. Alright, so that's going to be the breeding aspect. Speed and stamina are a key factor in winning the race and are hidden and can only be speculated through horse appearance, bloodline, and previous race statistics. So you're not going to know. You're not going to know what the speed and stamina of a horse is. Key ingredients and key components there. It'd be really interesting to see. And it's interesting to know how they do that. But everything else is visible. Everything else is visible apart from these 2 aspects. Both NFT horses are sent to the genetic algorithm by Ethereum smart contract. Generates a third NFT horse compiling the genes from the parent horses. Third generation NFT horses and parent horses are sent back to the corresponding user wallet via smart contract. Third generated NFT and parent horses. Oh, okay, so you have to actually send both your horses to the smart contract and then it sends all 3 back. Okay, cool. So you send these 2, it does this, and then it sends all 3 back. Okay, cool. All right, let's have a look. Our race is underway. Let's have a look. We're second at the moment. Number 11. Number 11. So we're in the middle of the pack again at the moment. So very interesting to see that we have this this slow start that keeps happening at the moment. We're currently sitting on 6th place. 6th place, back up into 5th. Up into 5th place now as we come round. I can't remember how many furloughs this is. I think this was a little bit longer. In fact, this is 5 furloughs. 5 furloughs, this one. So we're doing all right. We're in the middle of the pack. We do have a good bit of stamina. It does allow us to catch up, which means as we get onto this final straight, I feel like we should push now. The pack's breaking away, and number 8 is very, very far ahead. It looks like we're falling off. We have a chance here to push forward, but I don't think we're going to do it. Looks like as we go into this Infernal Philo, we're falling back now. We're coming up, but we're just not quite able to. We're holding 6th place. We're not going to make any points here as we go into the end. It looks like 8 has held that all the way through. We do come in almost 2 seconds back, actually, in 5th place. So, not really the result we were looking for there. We did get 5th place, and that's going to be 0 winnings for us. So that was race number 436. That was. So 91 for the winners there. That was a nice prize pool. Nice prize pool there. And again, just a shame that we're not really able to do anything in these races. Feels like we've not had a win in a while now. Feels like we're due one. Feels like we're due one. So let's see if we can get into another one. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. So there's no races open at the moment. Going to see if the next one comes up. Also, depending on the price of the Dirk to get in as well, is another factor. Obviously, if you keep racing and you're spending like 5-6 Dirk every time, that's almost like $20 a pop just to go into these races. This one's 6 Dirk here, so we're going to go into it. So now we're out of that race. We're not in cooldown anymore. So it seems like there's no cooldown at the moment, which is interesting. The cooldown just seems to be whilst we're in another race. So it'd be interesting to see once we've got 4 horses how we're doing. But yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. So I had 100 Dirk when I joined. I had 100 Dirk, and I had to pay some fees, which meant that I ended up with 90. I actually ended up with 96 being transferred with some additional fees. There was 94 Dirk in my account when I started. So we're going to have a look and see what I have now based on the first 24 hours. It's now been 24 hours since the launch. So let's have a look and see. Right, hopefully I'm in this race. We're going to wait and see. So I've entered into 447. Should be in this. Also, really does seem to matter where we get in the gates. Yeah, so we're in 7. So that's good. So we got into place number 7. So the entry fee for this one is 6 Dirk. It is going to be 4 furloughs, and I'm into position 7. Position 7. So the prize pool here is going to be 68.4, and we'll see what happens. Dirk is a fantastic name for a token. Durka Durka. It reminds me of Team America. If you've ever seen... I can't get that out of my head. I've got this Team America in my head of just that Durka Durka. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if this is good. I don't know if I can play this. I might end up getting in trouble for playing this. Look. This is... I don't know why. I can't get this out of my head. Yeah, if you've seen this film, this is a great film. But they just keep saying Durka Durka all the time. Durka Durka, and that's all I can remember. I don't know what the meaning is. Let me have a look. Okay, so it's an expression commonly used by the inhabitants of East. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. So yeah, it was used in Team America. It's not uncommon to hear the phrase to a misquotation, such as "she said Durka Durka" and then left. Can also be used in conjunction. So what is it though? A derogatory term used towards people in Middle East. Oh, okay. I did not know it was derogatory. Ah, okay. So, okay. Right. Well, there we go. I did not know that. So, my bad. I did not know that was the derogatory term that was used. So, I'm not going to use it. But, yeah, it does. I don't know why, but that just sits in my head because of that. So, all right. So, race is almost full. So, that's cool. Also, everything at the moment is in Adam's Hippodrome. We're going to talk about this more in a minute. So, yeah, let's have a look. So, 209 at the moment. 209. How many do I have as a result, though? Because obviously I've spent some, right? 164. So, okay. Let's have a look at this. Let's go and have a look on here. So, if I look at the history of everything that happened, we can see, look, there was... I kind of feel like I need to view all of these. Loads of transactions now. 94.7. Let's just say... Oh, okay, right. Okay, so you're saying that the definition on Urban Dictionary is where people can literally make stuff up. Okay, I Google. Not the best idea to Google, but anyway. So yeah, so I had 95 Dirk, right? So I had 95... And I've now got, as a result of everything that's happened, all of the wins and the losses that have gone on. You can see all of these ins and outs. You know, this is like the loss, the win, the loss. Oh, the entry fee, the win. The entry fee, the entry fee, the win. The entry fee, the entry fee, the entry, the win. Entry fee, win. Entry fee, win. Entry fee, win. So, this is actually really interesting, you know, just to be able to keep an eye on this. I'm going to go back through. Something that I'll do is I'll actually go back through this and do this. In fact, let me just... So what I'll do, Fitzy, is I'm going to give you access to this where you can edit the document. I'm going to send that to your Discord now, Fitzy. And I'm also going to send you this link. So I've just given you 2 links for you, see. So maybe what we can do, this would be a really cool idea. You'll see in there that I've got my race IDs. In fact, let me just bring this up on the screen. So here are my race IDs. So this is just what I've been gathering, right? So the race ID and what I went in, but I haven't got the information. So this was the... Oh, there we go. Fitzy's in. So the first race ID, if I go to here, I can kind of see if I go back. So what you'll need to do is... Make sure that you are on... You should be in the right place. If I refresh this... Yeah, that's... Okay, that's the right place. I want to have a look. So, this was the first one, right? 19 hours and 51 minutes ago. So, this was 5. So I know that the entry fee was 5. So I can come back and I can edit this to 5. And I also know that I won as a result of this and I got 36. So I also know that I come first. So place first, winner 36. I've already updated that. I don't know what the prize pool is. I can work that out later. If the entry is 5, it's going to be the same. Because it's like 5, yeah, so there. So that's fine. So then the next one that I... Now, here's the problem. Here's the problem. I don't know... I don't know. If it's an out and there's no in, then I lost. All right? So it needs to be out and then in again. So 536. The next one was 10 out and 72 in. All right? So I can see entry fee here was 10. There is nothing with that. So I'm going to assume that that's just going to be double that, right? So that should be 114, I imagine. But then look, then there was an out with nothing left, with nothing in. So what I need to do now is there was a third race here. There's a third race, but I don't know what race that was. But the winnings were 0. But I do know what the entry fee was. So the entry fee was 15. That was expensive. 15 entry fee. Wow. Then there was an 8 entry fee with 24 back. So I can see here there was an 8 entry fee because I know I got 24 back. See, the thing is, I can only see the winning races. So then I've got an out, but with no win. So after the 24, then I need to... I was like, Fitzy, we can do this, but I'm kind of doing it myself. All right, so then there was a 6. So this was a 6 entry fee. Then there was a 12 entry fee. Then there was a 10 entry fee, but that one brought me 18 back. All right, so there we go. So now I'm starting to fill in these gaps. So I wonder if while I'm streaming, we can do that. I don't know, Fitzy, you might... I mean, maybe I should just carry on and get it done, right? So that was up to there. So then we've got an 18, which is my 10 and my 18. Then I've got a 6. All right, let me do this, actually. So here we go. So then there was a 6 out with nothing in. Then there was a 7 out here. And that should have brought me... Oh, hold on. Okay, so that was 7 out with 3.14 in. Oh, no, that's not. Ignore that. That's 7 out. No. That's a scam token. If you're not aware of this, by the way, this, whatever this is, I don't know what this is, but this is a scam. This is someone sending me scam tokens in the hope that I'll go and, connect to their website or whatever. So just ignore that. That's a scam. So 7 out with no win. Then it was a 5 out. That 5 out got me an 18 win, which will be this race. Then it was a 3 out with no win. So again, I need to put that there. So that was another 3 out. Then it was a, wow. Then it was a, okay. So then it was a 5 out. Then it was another 5 out. So that was a 5 and a 5. And then another 5, which got me a 12.5 back. Then a 3 out straight after with an 8.25 back. Yep. Should be catching up now. There we go. So the rest of them should be on here. Then a 6 out. No, then a 2 out, sorry. 2 out with a 6 back. Yep. They're all in order now. Oh, they should be. Let me just double check, make sure I've got all of these. This is good. This is data, right? This is this is like pleasure to have helped. Lol. This is good. This is what this is all about, right? So where was I? 6 in. Yep, which is here. So I'm on this one. Then I've got 6 out. Yep. Then I've got 3 out. Then I've got 5 out with 15 in. Yep. Then I've got 5 out, 8 out, 6 out. Perfect. So if these are zeros, then I haven't won. But the only thing I can't check out at the moment is where I placed. So, that just is what it is. So what I want to do now is I kind of want to have totals, right? So let's do total entry fee and leave that for that one. And then let's have total prize. pool, and then let's have P&L. All right. So this here is going to be equals a sum of everything in this column, but it won't take into consideration that one, will it? Hold on a sec. C2 to C1000. There we go. What? Oh, okay, whatever that is on the end. Can I do that? Would that work if I just do that? Oh, it does work, so I can do that. All right, cool. So there's that one, and then there's this one, and this one is going to be H. So this is going to be H to H. All right. And then this one is going to be total prize pool minus any entry fees. All right. So this one is going to be, this is all in Dirk, right? So then what I need to do is I can take this, this, and this one. Can make these a little bit smaller. And this can be Dirk to USD. So then that is going to take. I need to work out what the formula and what the price is. I don't know what it is at the moment. So let me just go on to CoinMarketCap just to get it. I can get it later. I don't really want to mess about too much right now. I'll program this in through CoinGecko later. So it's $3.93 at the moment. So let's just do Dirk price. So we'll do that here. So Dirk price is, what did I say? It was $3.93. Did I say? All right. So that's $3.93. So then that is equals that times that. All right. So that is going to be my US dollar equivalent. All right, let's just centralize everything. Let's just make it a little bit bigger because that's always nice to do. All right, cool. I feel like we're making some progress here, right? Hey, Harry, how you doing? Got your Derace Jockey Club finally. Just waiting on your horse to be born. Nice, Harry. Looking forward to welcoming you into this world. It's definitely fun and exciting. And I'm excited so far to see what happens. Mr. Stream again. How's Steve been doing? Many wins. Well, let's. We're doing it at the moment. We're actually going through this right now. So let's have a look, shall we? 209 Dirk, and so far we've got 3 first place, and we have got 6 second places. So what I also need to work out is how many races have I run. I don't know a formula for this. But that's 24, right? Yeah. No, 20. No, what is that? That's going to be 22. 22 races run, right? I need to work out every time I add a new line, I need it to add to a number. How do I do that? Does anybody know in Excel or Google Sheets? So if I add a new line here, I need it to add a count to 1 here. So I want here races entered. All right, and then this needs to equal a number. So right now, I know that this is 22, right? So I know right now that this is 22. How can I automate this? How can I automate this number so that as I add a new row, it adds to that number? I suppose I can do hidden here, can't I? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm sure I can like do the, no, that doesn't work. So I'd need to actually take 2 of them and do it, and then it should, there we go. And then what, if I take that and do that, no, see, that's not going to do it. So hold on, no. All I need to do is equals that, +1, right? Because that's just friggin' obvious, right? But this needs to be... Hold on, does that work? So if I do that... All right, so now if I do that and copy that and paste that... Ha ha ha. Friggin' hell, I'm so good. I'm so good. I'm so good. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. So all I need to do is... Now what I need to do, though, is... That needs to be the last number. How do I do that? How do I get that number so it's always up? So I was thinking I could just like hide this. I could just kind of I could make that text color white and it's like it doesn't exist, but there's like a number in here. But then how do I get that number up to there? Fitzy, there's a job for you, buddy. See if you can make that work. He's already on it. I can see he's already on it. All right, let's have a look and see where we are. Let's have a look and see where we are. So we're in a race. I know we're in a race. We're in this one. 447. All right, let's do this. So we're in. Oh no, we've done that. Where did we end up in that race? Where did we end up in 447? Oh, 447 hasn't run yet. Okay, so we're waiting for 447. Oh, in 2 minutes. Okay, 2 minutes. So shouldn't we be able to... Oh, it's not full. It's not full. There's still one person missing. Because it's like saying register for race, but I want to watch the race. So unless it's full, you can't register, and there's one person missing on this race, which means... Dun, dun, dun. Will it fill in time? There's a minute left. Is someone going to get in? I want to see it. Although I've still got time, though. Oh, okay, so there's a gap between registration time and race starting. So even if it's not full... And by the way, if a race is not full, all that basically means is that the prize pool will be adjusted. It will just take off like one person. And I don't know if that works at the moment. I'm not sure. Well, let's have a look. Because look, we've got the 1 minute left to register for this race. There's only 11 out of 12. So it's not a full race. How am I in a race that's not full? 447. In a few seconds, it says, so... Okay. So, I wonder if this updates in real time. I'm kind of curious to see. Starts in 3 minutes. I'm going to open this in a new tab. These are just some of the things that I'm testing and looking at the moment. So, this is here. Whereas 447 here still says in a few seconds. So I'm going to update this one, but not this one. So this one still says... Oh, there we go. It's updated in real time, look. So now I can watch in 3D. So it's updated in real time. Only 11 out of 12. And so the prize pool has adjusted automatically. So it was 68.4. It is now 62.7. Interesting. Good to know. All right, so now we can click on this. Now also, can I register in the next one? So let's have a look. Register for race. No, I can't. I'm on cooldown. So I have to wait until the race has finished. So it's not actually on cooldown. It's in a race. But again, still good to know. Still good to know. All right, so I feel like I've got some better data now. Even though it's not completed. So this is what I've spent in terms of... Right, let's have a look at this. We're going to bring this up here. Hold on. We're getting ready for this race, which starts in 1.5 minutes. All right, so token entry fee, total prize pool. Cool. So this is... Let's make this kind of red. Total prize pool. Let's make this kind of green. And then this one I feel like kind of needs to be conditional logic, right? So with this one, let's go for a conditional formatting. And we're going to say that If it is greater than 0, it should be green. And let's just say if it is less than 0, it should be red. All right, so then, cool. That's green at the moment, which is nice because we're in profit. Sweet. And that one kind of feels like it needs to do the same thing. So, Dirk price at the moment, that is in dollars. Cool. And then we've got our races entered. All right, so that, and that, and that, and that. Just go like there. And we'll just kind of make that, maybe not that dark. Let's go for a kind of a subtle colour. Here we go. We're up. Let's have a look. We're second at the moment. We've got a good start that time. Good start. So we're back down. Oh, look at that. We're dropping down. So we're not doing very well at the moment in the races. Look, we're dropping all the way down into 6th place. Currently sitting in 6th place. I don't know what we're doing here. This is 6 furloughs. So we're in 6 furloughs at the moment. We're in 5th place. Back up into 4th place. It looks like we're with the pack this time. So we're up into 3rd. We're into the money right now, into 3rd place. If we can hold it, we're back down in 4th. I don't know if we're going to hold this. It's only 5 furloughs, which means we're on the end straight right now. Where it's a lot of the pack in the middle, but we're falling off. We're down to 7th again. Don't seem to be holding these races very well at the moment. Seem to be losing a lot of these mid-pack races back down into 7th place. As we come up to the finish, this is it right on the end here. Again, we're going to finish in 6th. Feels like we keep getting these mid-range finishes. It feels like we keep getting these like mid-range finishes. We're just not able to get across the line. Now, we finished 6th again here, which means not in the prize money again. So finishes in 6 and 0. So again, starting to build up this data now where I'll start to get a better idea of what's happening. Don't know where I finished in that race, 385. I wonder if I can go back and look at 385. Yes, I can. So 385, I finished 9th. Okay, let's just fill that data in right now. That was a 9th place finish. Let's also get us into another race because we want to be in the next one. 4 furlough or 6 furlough. Let's go for a. Oh, will I get in time? I don't know if we'll get into this in time because there's 8 already. It means that, whoa, what's the price so much? Double the price right now. How much you win in total? I'll check in a second for you. So far, $70 up, 200 Dirk up so far. But because of prize pool as well, taking into consideration. Let me just close that one down. Come back here. Now I'm gonna cancel that because for some reason that was more expensive. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Wow. Looks for some reason like the gas fee's just doubled. Gas fee on Matic's just doubled, which is interesting. I'm gonna pay it because, you know, it's still not a lot. I'd say it's doubled. It's not a lot at all. My partner got me this because she said it will help me build my muscles when I drink water. She's such a troll. I do love her for it though. It is heavy. Thank you. I'm going to fill it with beer tonight. Why is that there? I don't know if I need to confirm that or not. I should be in. It says I'm in. I don't know if I am or not. Just wait to see what happens. I should be in. I think I'm in. I tend to not write the details on the spreadsheet until I see the horse confirmed as in. It's trying to get me to... All right, I'm just going to have to go through and do that confirmation again. It says I'm in, but... now it says I'm in. I thought I was in before. I don't know if I'm in or not. I might not have made it. Lost more than $200. I was unable to buy a horse 3 times. Oh, we did. We got in. We're 11th again. Again, not having much luck with the bottom end here, but let's go for it. Let's see what happens. So we're gonna we'll take that. We'll post it down. So this is going to be what is this? This is race 458. So 458. I'm just updating my spreadsheet on a different window. Same horse. Entry fee for this one is 5 Dirk, 4 furlough again, and I'm on gate 11 this time. So a 57 prize pool. See where we end up. Again, interesting to see what happens. Lost more than $200 on QuickSwap. I was unable to buy a horse 3 times. Depends on where you're buying a horse from. I mean, I'm buying them on Binance at the moment. There's very low gas fees, and they seem to be the cheapest horse. So I did talk about it at the start of the stream. That if you're going to buy a horse at the moment, I think that Binance is probably the best place to get them. So go to the marketplace, Binance Marketplace, if you're able to. Go to Derace, and then you can buy them there. And the floor at the moment is 2.6. So we've got a 2.6. Wow, see, they've gone down a little bit. They're a bit cheaper than they were earlier. 2.68 I paid. So I paid 2.68. They're now 2.6. But yeah, there's enough of them on here to buy. Binance, Derace Market, and next, not remember. Yeah, so I'm buying them on here. And then I've just got to wait at the moment. So if I have a look on my withdrawals, I've got 1 processing. So I got my first one last week. Then I've just ordered 2 more yesterday. And then I've ordered another one today. But this one's processing at the moment. So I'm waiting for it to hit the wallet. The other 2 are on their way out. Oh, you bought a jockey NFT for 0.11. That's really good. And sold it for 0.35. That's really good. Well done. Well done. That's awesome. I bought mine for 0.3. So yeah, I got mine. I got mine, but paid too much for it. I know I did. All right, so we're in the race, so that's good. So we're gonna wait and see what happens here. 458 is all right. Cool. It's already up. So let's do this. 17 minutes to go for the race. Let's turn the volume down a little bit so it's not annoying you too much. Yeah, definitely bots on Binance. You know it is. And we know it's bots on Binance. But there's nothing I can do at the moment. I just pray that the floor holds. That's all I can pray. But yeah, they're absolutely bots. But at the moment, the way that I see this is that if I can make enough money in the process of doing this, then it's going to be worth it. So look, at the moment, let's have a look at this. I've made 209 and I've spent 145. So I'm 64 Dirk up. And with the price of Dirk at the moment... $3.93. That means I'm actually up $254. So what I want to do is, so what is that? That's R times X1. Okay, so do that. So that equals R1 times X1. So I'm $254 up at the moment. Which, to be fair, would have been a lot more, but I've just dumped, like, loads. Like, 39 with barely a win out of it. In fact, 37 I've spent. So, you know, I would have been up a lot more. Would have been up nicely. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But, yeah. I don't know if I want to keep all of this in the top line as well. It's just nice that as I'm scrolling, I can see this. Maybe I need like an overview. In fact, you know what? That's probably going to be better, isn't it? Let's do this. Let's add a new sheet. This one can be overview, and this one can be grades. History. So what I'm going to want to do is... Fitzy, if you get a chance, mate, could you make something like quite nice looking here? Maybe we can, you know, make this a little bit bigger. Do some stuff with this where we maybe... We have like total entry fee. What was the other one? Total prize pool. sorry, total winnings. Thinking something like this, where we can just kind of make this like grid. And then this can be like a... I'm just trying to make something that looks quite nice, you know. That, so that'll be that one. Smaller. Oh my god. I love a good spreadsheet. Alright. So what I'm trying to do at the moment is just make some sort of an overview where that can equal that for now. That can equal that for now. But in fact, no, I'll tell you what I want to do. What's going to be even easier way to do it is I need to take... Wait, what? Ah, come back. Sum equals D and D of that page, doesn't it? So, yeah. So, that equals sum of that page. There we go. Could you do the conditional logic that I did on the other thing, Fitzy, where we have these like green and red depending on whether they're up or down? So that's in Dirk, that's in Dirk, that's in Dirk as well. So then this one's going to be equals sum of, go back to this page, that one. Sweet. And then that's going to be like equals profit minus entry fee. And then, yeah, so this one's going to be easy. So, I need to get the coin gecko value, but for now, do you know what, it's fine. Just 393, wasn't it? Yeah. Let's do that. So that is going to be equals that times that. And we can go to that one. All right. So that feels a bit better. All right. We can make that look a bit sexier later. I'm not too bothered for now. But it's just something, right? Little something there, so we can play with this. So, all right. So now we can see. Yeah, and now all I need to do is the conditional logic, which I suppose I can just kind of do there, right? So to do that, I would just need to do this. All right. So. Yeah, but it's going to do the problem is it's going to apply it to all of them, isn't it? So, if it is greater than 0. Oh, let me try something. Oh, no, it's alright. It does. It only works in no. So that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. It works. It works. It works. I didn't know if it would work or not. Alright, let's try that again. So let's do another one. It's less than 0. That would be red. Sweet. So we're in profit, all right? That's good. We're in profit. So we've got 145 is what we spent. Actually, this one should just be red regardless. No, that's not what I wanted. That one should not apply to D2. So in fact, D2 should just be red regardless. That's what we spent. That's our profit. Well, obviously, we're not going to lose on profit, are we? So it's always, that one's always going to be green. But yeah, so profit and loss, these are the two that I should have done. All right, so let's have a look. Let's see where we are. We have another horse race coming up in 9 minutes. This looks good so far. So now I can get rid of these because they shouldn't matter anymore, which is cool. So let me just do that. So I'm probably going to break everything when I do this. No, we're good. So now I've got an overview. Nice. All right, let's just change this to be a viewer only. Copy the link. Nice. So now people that get the link. Oh, hopefully you can still edit this, Fitzy. Hopefully. I'm just changing it because I'm going to share it in the Discord. Okay. All right. All right. Cool. All right, there we go. So, what's 23? Yay. Okay. Just make a copy of this. Oh wow, a few people just jumped in. Cool. All right, so this is cool. So is this working now then? Has he done that? So hold on a minute. So if I was to grab... So that's going to be what? Race number. Okay. So does that mean I can delete that column now because that one's not needed, right? Kind of. You have to drag the 23 down. Huh? So if I was to do this... that works. Oh, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I can do that. Yeah. I can do that. That's pretty cool. All right. So now what I need to do is... That's pretty cool. Oh, Fitzy, you're sexy, man. You are sexy. Races entered. So that's going to equal this. That boy. Kind of, but I needed to grab this, right? So let's... Oh, how do I do that? Yeah, Fitzy is now my go-to person on spreadsheets. Fitzy, could you make it so it updates here instead, please, mate? And then because what I want to do is I want to delete these if possible. Yeah, it'd be nice to delete those if possible. If possible. Could you see if you can do that? And for what I'll do for now is just like equal that. There we go. And then we can have races. What's the word I'm looking for? Oh, you need edit permissions again. All right, I tell you what I'll do. Let me give you edit permissions to. Just ping me on yeah, there we go. Got it. Done. There you go, mate. You should have that now. Sorry about that. That's the copy. So we'll keep the copy there. So yeah, what I'm thinking about doing for this is races not one place. And then races. Do you know what? I'm going to put races won and races lost. Now, for me, run just means the amount that we've actually placed in. So this is actually... Has he done it already? Oh, cool. No. So races won is actually going to be what we've placed in. Not so in top 3. So hold on. So that, yeah, so that needs to be top 3 finishes. Did not qualify. All right, let's have that. Top 3 finishes and did not qualify. I suppose for now that will do. We can edit that later. So now I suppose the question is, in here, these are the placements, right? So now what we need to do is we need to work out how many are 1, 2, and 3. And we need to articulate those numbers, the 1s, 2s, and 3s, into a number here. So for example, this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So then that here needs to be 9. 23 races entered, 9 top 3 finishes. Actually, and then that is quite easy because that is just going to be equals that minus that. Ta-da! So that's the only one we need there. Yeah, see Fitzy. I like this. I like putting Fitzy up to the test. See how he's spreadsheets. Fitzy, by the way, for those of you, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us and you're new to the channel, Fitzy is how can I put it into words? Fitzy's incredible. He is the glue that holds everything together. He's what makes everything turn. He creates the cogs. He oils the cogs. He changes the cogs. He basically just keeps the machine running that is our business. So phenomenal guy, incredible guy. Yeah, just a great guy, and I'm very, very humbled to be able to have him working with us and all of this stuff. He's great. Clever and a good-looking guy as well. Always a bonus. All right, so let's have a look. We've got this race coming up. So 458. Do we have the details in? Yes, we do. Awesome. I don't think we want to bold that, so let's take that away from being bold, and also let's continue the there. Sweet. All right, so that's cool. So these are how many races we've had. I think I can probably hide this, right? So I think I can probably hide that as long as when I do this, do that. Yeah, it still works. Cool. All right, we can do that. Sweet. All right, I'm sure that'll come in the future. They'll figure that out. But yeah, cool. So if he's done, did he say he's done that bit? So this was, no, that's race history L1. Oh yeah. So that's all right. So I'll tell you what I can do. I can delete that column. I can delete that column, and then this one for now we can just hide. In fact, hold on. I'll tell you what I'll do. I want to kind of move that to there without breaking anything, and then I can hide these 2 columns. So let me just double check this. So if I was to take that, copy it, and do it there, perfect. So all I need to do now is hide these 2 columns. Look at that. And that one can just be deleted. We don't even need that column anymore. There we go. That looks nicer. Oh, it looks like we're in a race. What? What happened there? 11th? Really? Did I just miss that race and finish 11th? I want to watch that again. 1 second, please. Let's just have a look. Oh, okay, so yeah, it looks like it's bugging out a little bit. But there we go, 11th. All right, so that's another crap result. Oh, what's going on there? Hold on a sec. It's far too big. Okay. Looks like we finished 11th in that race. Fitz is saying, where is your did not qualify range? Well, I don't have a did not qualify range. It's based on places. So it would be based on the placements. So I don't know what these placements are. So I'm just going to put I'm going to put 13 in these for now because there isn't one. So we need a way to articulate the first, second, and third. That's crazy though, 458. So let's refresh this and have another look. That looks like 458's finished. 458. Has it finished? Yeah, it must have. It's just the results aren't in yet. I'm breaking your formulas. How am I? How am I breaking your formulas? I've not broken anything. I've just hidden them. I've just hidden 2 columns here. Nothing's broken. I've not broken anything. The gate is basically what gate they start in. So in a race, there's 12 gates, basically where they start. So I start in gate 11. So the gate is just the order of where they are. So we have entry fee, the distance, in furloughs, the gate that they start in, the prize pool, the placements, the winnings. Yeah? The race number as well. So I've moved the race number, so that's absolutely fine. And this one still works as well. So on this page, this is fine. This is working. Top 3 finishes. Yeah, I don't know how that's going to work. But it looks like he's already on it, so that's pretty cool. I'm just going to hide these 2 because I don't feel like I need to see them. There we go. That's all pretty cool. So there's all the race data. I feel like we don't need that empty one there, so that can go. Cool. There we go. So we're good. All right, let's get into another race then, because that one looks like it was another poor show. 458. It's not showing up in the results just yet. God, we haven't won in ages. In ages. We need a win. We need a win. We need to go in and we need a win. There's no races at the moment, though, so we just have to wait and see. Oh, I just had top 3 finishes done, but now it's changed. Oh, I don't know, mate. It's probably your shoddy Google Sheet formula creating abilities that's limiting your outcome there. No, I don't know why. I haven't changed anything that should have broken it. It should be okay. But if I have, then I apologize and I'm sorry. Why is... But the fact that you've been able to do it, mate, kudos, because that's incredible. Well played, well played. Let's have a look. Still can't get into a race. Looks like there's limited races now. So what are we up to? 465. Okay, fixed it. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. I'll check that out in a sec. I'm just trying to see if I can get into a race. Just trying to see if I can get into a race. Okay, so I've just been told the tiers do not change. So the fact if you level up and grind, your tier will not change. Your tier is your tier. Excuse me. Right. See if we can get another race in. Not at the moment. Does not seem to be updating. Maybe they've paused it. Looks like they might have paused it for now. Alright, let's have a look at this. So Fitzy's saying, races entered, top 3 and did not qualify. Pull data from race history sheet only. Okay, that's amazing. Oh, wow, you've done that as well. Oh, okay, yeah. So I see the way you've done it. Perfect. So it's not. There you go. Perfect. Look at that. That looks amazing, right? So now we're getting all of the data that we need. So this one can kind of just stay as it is because it's not really that important. But yeah. Races entered, 23. Top 3 finishes. Did not qualify. Look at that. Pretty cool, eh? Now what I want to do is grab that and that. So grab that. Oh, no. That. Actually, don't kind of want any of them, but I don't know how to. Can I delete them? Delete those? Perfect. There we go. So anything down there, including that and that, that, and that, and that. Let's make that black. Ta-da. Then we can, let's add one more to the right. Oh. All right, cool. So then I can do that. And I can do that and that on that side. And that a bit bigger. Look at that. How cool does that look? So on a normal size screen. Ta-da. I know it's not perfect, but do you know what? I don't care. It's good enough for me. There we go. It's pretty cool. There we go. Very nice. They need to be bold. They can be bold. Beautiful. That can be bold. There we go. I feel like that kind of looks nice. I like that. Nice. There we go. So we've got the overview and the race history. Cool. So, all right. Let's see if we can get into another race. Maybe they're doing one now. So 465 was the last one. Yeah, it looks like they've stopped racing at the moment. Yeah, I think races have stopped for now. And a couple of other people are confirming the same thing. It looks like they've stopped races. So they're probably working on it. But that's cool. That's part of the beta, right? Is that they're going to be changing stuff. So whilst we're waiting on that, let's just double check this. So, hold on, we won a race. What did we win? 458. I didn't even know we was in 458. Hold on, wait, what? We come second in 458. Hold on. How did I come second? Let's watch that again. I missed the replay. And so we're off, we're into 7th place, come up into 7th. I look up to 5th place. 5th place. I'm not going to do the fasting. Okay, so we're holding the grid there up into 3rd. So even though we're on the outside and it has no impact there, we know that. Look at that, straight away into 1st place. Look at that, held first for quite a while by the looks of it. So me and 9 battling out there. I was ahead I was really well ahead. Really well ahead. 9, look at 9 though, just flew past me there. Seems to be losing a little bit of stamina there. Like 9 is just absolutely off. Oh, wow. Half a second in it. Alright, that was a good race. Kind of feel like I'm due a first. Right, it's really annoying. There we go, trying to do that. Okay, so, second place finish. That's nice. Alright, so that was 458. Okay, so let's have a look at 458. Come across to here. 458, I finished in second, not 11th. And my prize pool was 15. Nice. Which means that should have now updated. 224.75 total winnings. Perfect. Look at that. It all works. I love it when it all works. That all looks good. Oh, looks nice. All right, cool. So we've got that. That works. We're happy with that. Let's go back to the NFTs. So I still need another win. I haven't had a win in ages. A couple of wins at the start, then seconds, then first. So that was a 7 and a 2. So and then a 3. So 3s and 4s. I seem to be doing quite well on 3s and 4s. Fitzy, question. Is it possible to work out the distance to find out which is the best distance based on placements? So look, I can see here that I had a 5 and a 7 and a 2, right? Right, so hold on a minute. Let me just change this because I want that to be, that can be red because that's what it is. And then this one can be condition. Condition to be, if it is greater than 0, it can be green. And if it is less than 0, it can be red. No, that's wrong. That should be that. Oh, okay. If it's 0 or less. Hold on. Okay. Yep, new races are coming in a couple of minutes, so not long to wait. Those two can be hidden, so that's fine. Still works. That's good. All right, so race ID, horse ID. Well, the horse ID is the same for every horse at the moment. I just wanted that because obviously in the future it's going to change when I get more horses. Well, I've got more horses, but when they come in. Okay. All right, let's have a look at this and see where we stand. We have... Okay, so what I'm trying to do, or what I want to do, is work out the best gate and the best distance to give me the best placement. That's the formula that I would like to try and work out. So I don't know how to work that one out. That one's going to be an interesting one. So I would kind of need to grab that and then okay. All right, and then I'm going to want that to go there and to go there. So this one's going to be best furlong, and this one's going to be best gate. All right. So, Fitzy, I don't know if we can do this, but what would be really cool if we can. Just do that. Do that. In fact, just do that now instead. That works. Cool. And yeah, nice. Okay, so that works. So what we need to do now is work out what the best furlough and the best gate is. Now, to do that, we need to work out. So this is the yeah. So furlong gate. We'd need to work out. There's still no more races. Okay, so we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm just trying to see if we can figure out. Hey, this seems interesting, right? So what I'm trying to figure out right now is how we can. All right. Okay. Right, so what I'm trying to look at right now and what I'm trying to understand is how I can create a formula. Fitzy, maybe we can help with this, man, because this is a challenging one. So what we need to work out is best. All right. Best furlong. Okay, so how do we work out the best furlong? What we need to do is work out. Okay. Hold on. Let's go over to Twitter. We all know we're in play to earn, but let's where is it? Let's find where's the little like mind blown. I can never find it. There it is. Also must make sure that okay. Cool. Just thought I'd do a little tweet and all right. How do we figure this out? So I need to figure out based on the furlough. So look, there was a 7 and a 2 there, so that's a difficult one. Hard to tell, right? So where did I... Let's work out this on the placements as well. So, okay, so for this I need to do conditional formatting. And we need green if it is greater than or equal to 3. Perfect. And then we need it to be red if it is less than or equal to 4. No. Sorry. Less than or equal to 3. Yep. It needs to be... Oh, no. Hold on. Hold tight. Yeah, so that needs to be green. My bad. Oh my god, what am I doing? Right. There we go. Less than or equal to 3 is that, yep. Greater or equal to 4 needs to be red. My bad, sorry. That's right. Also, that green is horrible. What's going on there? Really? Is that the green we're going for? I don't think so. What's wrong with that green? It looks horrid. Let's do that. Cool. So now we have our... There we go. Our placements and our winnings. So... Right, so that was a 5. Right, that was a 3. Right, so I want to do green, 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 green. All right. So ideally, I'd like a way to automate this, but I don't know how to do that. So like these are green if this is green. So I don't know how that works. Hold on. I think we might have races back up. Let's double check. Nope, there's no races at the moment. All right, that's cool. That's cool. It's fine. While they're doing their thing, we're just going to chill. We're going to chill. Let's just see what's going on here. I like that. I like that someone actually asked first. Cool. Cool. Just checking in, seeing what's going. All right, cool. Let's give it a Twitter. So, same with this, right? Need to know which of these are green. In an ideal world, it would be nice if that would update automatically. I'm not even bothered about doing them if they're not. They can stay like that. How would that work though? The condition of this, because it would... See, the problem is the condition of this is affected by the cell of this, but I need the color of this, the condition of this to be affected by the cell of this. So how do you do the condition based on a different cell? That's a challenging one. All right, that's stuff that we can figure out. So, okay. So what I do know so far in terms of the gates, let's see, can we bring any from results? I don't think we're going to bring any of the old results in. We can only go from 416. So we're not going to get any of the earlier data yet. We just don't seem to be able to get it just yet. Maybe we will in the future. I don't know. Maybe we will in the future. Okay, cool. I feel like... Let's have a look at this then. So first, we've got a 3, a 3. So 3 seems to be good for us. See, how would I work this out though? How would I work this out? How many horses do I have? At the moment, I've got 4. 4 horses right now. I'm going to buy another 4 today. But I'm just trying to work some stuff out first. In fact, let me have a look. I don't even know if they're in my inventory yet. I think I've only got 1 showing up. Yeah, see, I need to wait. It's going to take a while for the others to come through. They have to manually push them, and they're not doing it at the moment. So, yeah, just have to wait and see. There's no races at the moment. Okay, that's cool. So how would I work this out? First of all, I need to work out. This is going to be quite complicated. So I feel like I need this. Why does that say false? Oh, okay. He's working on it. I feel like what we're going to need is data in the sense of maybe, first of all, how many... I don't even know how I would work this out. I don't even know how to articulate it to figure it out, yet alone how to figure it out. But basically, what I feel like we need to do is work out, okay, how many races were won on each run? How many races were run at each furlough? And then we need to work out how many races were run in total. Then we need to work out the percentage of the furlongs that were run compared to the races that were run. And then we need to work out how many times did we place in that furlong. And then we need to work out the percentage overall. All right. Okay, cool. So this can be done. This can be done. This is just some complicated maths. it's not complicated, it's just complicated to articulate. So what we need to work out is how many. So I know there's between like, I don't even know what there is. There's like between 2 and 7, right? I don't think I've seen anything else between 2 and 7. I think it's between 2 and 7 we need to work out. We know gates are between 1 and 12, right? So we understand that gates are between 1 and 12. So we can work out, okay, so I won. I won in gate, I don't know what these gates are, but I know that I won in gate 11, 8, and 10. And I didn't win in these gates. And I don't know what these gates are, which makes it annoying. So I don't know what race these were. I don't know how to find this data out either. There's a lot of data missing at the moment. That's cool. Like, obviously, the data that's missing at the start is just what it is. Moving forward, we'll have better data. I filled in what I can. Still $300 for a day's work's not bad. And 10 finishes out of 23. 13 did not. Okay. I kind of feel like I want to do a percentage here as well of this to work it out. So, I might just do that in white text here, just for now. So, I can't remember how to do this. So if that was 20, yeah. Oh wow, I got it straight away. Check me out. So that as a percentage, back. Oh, it's the other way around then, isn't it? It's going to be times and then divide. No. I was right. Oh no, I just don't need to do the thing, do I? There we go. I just do it like that because I'm doing it a percentage. It already does the thing. So, all right. So that's my win rate. So win rate, which we'll do in Y as well. I have a 43% win rate. Can live with that. Can I do like a text indentation kind of thing? I don't know. I was wondering if I could do a thing with the text where it kind of pushes it out a little bit so it's not like right against the edge. I don't know what I'm doing. And it's not actually that important. I should probably just leave it and stop messing about. Okay, that's just good to know, that's all. 43% win rate. It's nice. So how would I work this out? Hey, good morning, Mikey. How you doing? How you doing? How would I work this out? So let's try and see if I can figure this out. So I need to consider how many races that I placed in. See, I don't care if I come first, second, or third. I just care that I placed. I used to do this in poker. So what I used to do in poker is I used to play in tournaments, and it used to be that you would have these sit and go tournaments. Sit and go tournament is where you pay an entry fee, so pay like £10, and then you win. So there was one called Double or Nothing, where there were 6 people that would enter and 3 people would make money. So the top 3. And then there's another one that would be tiered. So it would be like 6 people would enter, but only the first and second would win. Or it would be like 10 people enter, and the first, second, and third would win. So right now we've got 12 people are entering, and the first, second, and third are winning on a tiered basis system. So as long as I come third, I get my money back. So then let's have a look at what that kind of looks like. Because if I go to a race like this one, oh no, I can't. There's no. Oh look, there's races now. Races. Wicked. Let's get into. We'll get into this one. I want to do a. Let's do this one. Back into the races. I feel like I haven't raced in ages. Let's do this. Still 174, so I'm doing well. I'm definitely doing well. I've almost doubled. Am I going to get in? That's the question. Might just get in. Just got to wait for this transaction to approve. Come on. Let me in. Let me in the race. The thing is, it might already be full. I don't know. And it's also taking a long time to approve. It's bit slow at the moment. Oh, a lot of people saying, is Polygon up, playing up again? It's just hanging on the first transaction. Right, so there's a few people that are having this problem where it's just hanging on the first transaction. Could be a gas issue. Maybe I can pump gas to get that in. All right, let's try that. Let's do a refresh. What was that? 501 I was trying to get into. I kind of want to get into race 500. I think that's a kind of a momentum one to be in. But also I quite like the prize pool on this one, so. I feel like I need to edit the gas. See if I up the gas, if it makes a difference. It's going to be a network thing. I don't know what I'd have to put the gas up to get it to go through, but it looks like a... Yeah, not able to get through on this. So I'm wondering right now... if there's something else on a network, maybe OpenSea or something is causing a little bit of congestion, and that's why this isn't working, given that it's working on the Matic framework. I could probably have a look, but I'm not going to dig into it just yet. But good to know anyway, good to know. So, okay, so we've got some challenges with getting past the first transaction stage. I'm just going to leave that for a minute. What I'll do is I'll move it down to a different screen, and then I can just kind of keep an eye on it. And yeah, so I need to work out where I placed in the money, and then I need to work out what percentage of money places were based on which furlong, and then separately figure out which money placements were based on which gate. And then I also need to know how many did not place in the gate, and I need to counter the positives with the negatives. So like here, I can see that there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? So I can do a count. Right, I need a new sheet, and we need to call this data. All right, hold on. Let's do this. I'm still hung on that transaction, by the way. Right, so this is going to be I don't think there is an 8, and there's not a 1 either. All right, so then this is going to be equals to the race history to this. Let's do that to start with. And then what I need to do is, what did Fitzy work out? So he did like a count if, didn't he? All right, let's do this. Let's see if we can use Fitzy's formula to help us out here. So we basically want count if race history DD is 2. Is that true? Is that 2? 1, 2. So if I put that in there, oh boy, I feel like I'm learning. I feel like I'm learning something. Definitely feel like I'm learning something. Feeling a little bit smarter than I was earlier. All right. So that's pretty sexy. So now all I need to do is this. But that just needs to be is 3. That needs to be is 4. In fact, I think if I do those two, and if I do $sign, do the same on this, $sign, then surely if I do that, no, that's not working. No, it's just going to keep repeating itself. God damn you. All right, don't matter. Thought I was being clever. All right. So that's how many races I've entered in each furlough. Yeah. Then I need total races entered, which is going to be based on the overview, that. Sweet. And that's always going to be the same. So I can do that. And then that. It's just always going to be the same. So then I need to work out, what else do I need to work out? So then I need to work out a percentage. So hold on. So oh, okay. That's just gone and that's just updated to enter in the race. Am I going to get in or not? I don't know. Let's see. It's just updated. We're going to go for it and see if we can get into the race. I think that race is probably full. Yeah, in fact, you know what? We're going to cancel that now. It looks like it's working, but we're going to go into a different race because I think the one I was looking at was full. So let's come back up here and see what we can do. Do a quick refresh. Free furlong. All right, we'll go for this one. Get into this one if we can. No. I've just approved it. Oh, actually, no, I haven't. That's cool. So I can cancel that because I just saw it update and it's full. So I'm not going to get into that. We'll get into the next one. They're all full at the moment, but that's cool. We'll get into the next one. Once it's open, we'll get into the next one. Hey, good evening, Jay. Hope you're doing well. How are you, my friend? Hope you're good. Hope you're well. This is just really interesting, I think, to be able to create these processes. Oh, someone's out of this one. It was like someone dropped out or something. I kind of want to get into this, but I have a feeling someone's already in it. So even if I do this, do you know what? I'm going to do it, but there's no way I'm getting into this. I'll put it onto a different screen, but there's no way I'm getting into that. Someone's already going to be into it. Okay, so what do I need to do now? I need to work out what is the percentage, right? So that's going to have to be a percentage, and then I'm going to have to work out equals, is it that divided by that? Nope, sorry. It's going to be equals that divided by that, right? Yeah, 13%. So that's going to be that. Okay. Yeah, that's right. So of all the races that I've won, those are the percentages of the furloughs. So I've won 20. What's he done? Where's he gone? He's just nicked my formula. Bugger. Oh, my MetaMask is sitting there waiting. I don't know why. I need to confirm my transaction. I'm just going to see if this goes through. Like I said, I probably won't get into this race, but we're going to try anyway. You never know. You never know. Be amazing if I do get in, but we'll see. We'll see. It's pending at the moment. Okay, so I can see. I see what he's doing. So, that was okay. So yeah, races entered, total races, a percentage of furlough, and yeah, and now we need to do furloughs 1. So, yeah, this one's going to be quite challenging. How do we do this? So now we need to work out how many places within the furlough. So we need to work out 2 formulas here. So what we need to work out here is this one, which is correct. But then we need an and as well. So we need to do like an and have another count. So we need 2 counts. So let me just try this. Let me just see if this works. So if this is this, and let's try. I don't know if this is going to work. Let's just try. So this should be 9. No, that didn't work. Right, so that's cool. That's kind of there, but it's not. Should be 9. So maybe the problem I've got is I'm doing it in there, in the bracket. So maybe Needs to be like that. No. And 3. No. Maybe it's just that. Maybe it's oh, hold on. Maybe it's this 2, 3. No. I should probably look into this. So if I do that, yeah, that one works. So 2 and 3. No. Not 2, 3. I didn't get into that race, I don't think, by the way. Do you remember what race that was? Was it like 501 or something, or 502? No, I didn't get into that race. Okay, so all the races are full at the moment. How to add more than one count if in Google Sheets. Okay. I get it. So that, then that, then that. What? That's what it says do, right? Oh no, because that's if they're in the same range. What if they're in? Not if they're not in the same range. Okay, this is going to get complex. Oh no, of course. How would it? Yeah, no, that's right. Because I am looking in the same range. Yeah, so that should work. Count if race history is 2 or 3. See, that works and that works. But then how do I combine the two together? I want to get 9. How do I get 9 here? Still no races. All full at the moment. Okay, all races are full, so that's cool. We'll still keep an eye on this. Right, so first of all, I can do this. So, play. Yeah, so this one's going to be G. So this one is race history is G and G. And that is going to be is greater than 3. Cool. All right, so now I've got that. So now I know how many have won. Now what I need to know is yeah, so how to do multiple criteria. Oh, is it count ifs or not? Oh, it's count ifs. So it's not count if, it's count ifs. Hold tight. Multiple criteria. Yeah. 2 and 3. All right, I got this. And that's going to be D&D. I know I'm in the right place here. Let me just look at. So it's using the and. So it recognizes the and now. So it's going to be 2 and 3. Right, 2 and 3. It's not that. It's not that. So let me try that then. Type count ifs and select the range you want to test the criteria on. Input a test for the criteria. Select the second range you want. The same range or new one. Put a test for the criteria. Right. So this is. Come back. This is. Hey, yeah, we can play Dota again later. Definitely can do that. Oh look, there's a race up, guys. There's a race up. Let's get into this. Let's get into a race. I feel like I've been in a race in ages, so I want to get into a race. Oh my god, it's full already. I just can't get into these races. Damn. All right. All right, let's try this one. Let's try this one. I'm not even looking. I don't even know the price. I don't know the distance. I'm just going for it. Let's do this. Let's do this. I need to get into a race. All right. Bring it up on the main screen for you guys. Go. Boom. All right, let's do this. Looks like it's working again now. That's good. That's good. Can we get in? It's full again. Really? What? Seriously? Come on. This is stupid. It's full already. These are just filling up ridiculously quick now. This is silly. I can't even get in. All right. It is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, I'm not even hanging around. Look. Register, go, in, confirm. Straight away. Not even messing about. Confirm. Like the second that come up, I was in this. I don't think I'm going to get in though. It looks at the moment like I'm just not able to use the Trezor to get in. So we've just confirmed transaction 1. Still at 0.12. Still waiting for the approval. All right, now we're going through for number 2. 5 of 12 already on the first batch. Remember, they go in like 4s or 5s. So still waiting on that second one. Let's go. All right, I've just hit the confirm button. It says I'm entering race. It's full again. Missed it. Can't get in. This is not a good time to do this. Not a good time. Just can't get in. Can't get in quick enough. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Quick, 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 quick. Confirm, confirm. Should have upped the gas maybe. Again, let's try again. See if we can get in. Proving transaction 1. See, I'm not going to do this too much because it's just a complete waste, not only of time but also of money, because I'm paying gas fees every time, even though they're small. I'm still paying like 10 cents every time, so it's like it'll add up over time, you know. Especially if I like just keep doing the same thing over and over and over again. Let's try and get into this one. So it's probably going to let me in this one, but then no one will get in. So it says I'm in, but am I? It's only 1 Dirk though, so it's like not even worth it. But yeah, I'm in. I'm in for 1 Dirk. Do you know what? Whatever, I'm in. I'm in. So, okay, so that is 512. So let's go back. Race history. Okay, so we're going to go for... also, like... entry fee is 1. So 512, yeah? Cool. And then... 6 furloughs, 1 Dirk. Okay. 6 furloughs. What gate was I in? Gate 6. Gate 6. Prize pool is a whopping 1140. It's alright. Every little helps. Cool. Alright, so we're in. So the main thing is that we're in, so that's good. So, okay, we're in 512. Now, let's go back and look at what we're doing here. What's going on here? What's Fitzy doing? Fitzy? Why are you deleting stuff that I'm doing? What are you doing? I was working stuff out. You... Ah, okay, look, he's done it. He's doing it here. That's why. All right, he's already on it. He's already on it. Ah. Okay, so that's how you do it. Count ifs. Okay, he's done it. He's done it. He's figured it out. Sweet. Legend. What a legend. All right, so... right, so that's right. And then I need this one to go here, and this is going to be 1. And then all that's going to happen is, whereas this one is doing on here, this one is going to do... to be B3. That one needs to be D. There we go. Nice, that's it. We're done. No, that's not right. Hold on. Oh no, sorry, that needs to be C. C3. Hey, look at that. We got it. We got it. That's so cool. Nice. So that's based on furlongs. So now I can see, right, that furlough... I'm better at furlough 3. Yeah? That makes sense, right? I have a much better % chance of winning at furlough 3. So, all right, knowing that, We'll also have to do a different one of these for each horse. Okay. This is good for now, though. This is a good starting point. Okay, so we've got that. So now we know what furloughs are one. Now we need to know the gate. So now we need to know... hold on, let me do this because now I need to do the same. So that's for the furloughs, which is great. So then I need to do gate. So we've got gate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, so now I need to do the same thing with this. This one needs to be based on E. This needs to be E to E, and that needs to be 1. And then this can go down. This needs to be 2. And that needs to be 3. And that needs to be 4. Cool. That can't. Oh, yeah, because I haven't really got much data on this at the moment with gates, have I? So, yeah, that's cool. There's a lot more data on furloughs than there is on gates. But this will get better. As we get more data, this will improve. All right, so now what I need to do is work out this, which is this based on this, but then I need race history equals 1. Is that right? No, I've just completely messed that one up, haven't I? That was E to E1. Wait. That is going to be same thing, right? 2. That's right, wasn't it? E. Yeah. Oh no, that's not right. That. Hold on, that should be that. Oh, is that because there's none? All right. So what if there is a? What if it's 10? No. Okay. Okay. What if I've broken it? Why have I broken it? Race history should just be E to E, right? Yeah. While we're waiting for that, that should just be. Oh my god. All right, hold on, I'm breaking shit. I want E to E, so I don't actually want. Why is that D2 to D? Hold on a minute. Wait. Race history, D2. Huh? Oh, yeah, because it's got to be D2 onwards, right? Yeah. Okay. Right, so that's got to be E2 onwards. Yeah. So that is right. Ah, no, that's right. I got it. So that one needs to be D. There we go. That's it. Cool. Yeah. So I got it now. There we go. Right, so hold on. That one works, but that one doesn't. What the hell? Oh, okay, because that's the... yeah, because that's doing the same thing over here with the G. That's right. So I just need to do that. Perfect. And then that. And then that. And there. There we go. Cool. All right, so that's 1. And that's going to be 2. Just to check that this works, let me do 10. Thank you, Fitzy. I appreciate you. 3. Oh, I can't see. My eyes are going. Don't get old, guys. Don't get old. All of a sudden, my vision just starts going. 8. Let's look at 8. Let's look at 9. All right, this feels like progress. I feel like we're making progress. Cool. All right, so this is gate. Races entered. 1. We don't need this column, do we? That just needs to be divided by overview races entered. That's surely going to be better, right? And then I can get rid of that altogether, right? Cool. So furloughs, races enter, races 1. Percentages, furloughs entered, percentages, furloughs 1. Awesome. So now I just need to do the same thing there with gate. And the same there as well. So that crazy little one there that I've got. What's going on there? Equals B3, B16. Okay, so then that should go through to those. And then that should... Holy shitballs, I think we've got it. Hey, Stuart, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're good. I think we've got it. I think we've actually just figured this out. And we've... there we go. I think we've got some data. All right, that's pretty cool. Cool. Right, there was an announcement. What was the announcement? Oh my god, this is so cool. Check this out. Introducing Derace. That is so cool. That is so cool. How is this going to work? Pick a horse in the marketplace, pay the rental fee, and race your newly minted horses. They're going to do Tinder for horses. I love it. Pick a horse in the marketplace, pay the rental fee, they breed, and you race your newly minted horse. I love it. I think that is absolutely brilliant. Oh, I love it. It is incredible. I love it. So good. I need to follow that. I need to put that into the Derace channel. Do that now. Bang, done. Nice. So good. So good. Tinder for horses. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm geeking out over this stuff. It's fun. How am I doing, mate? I'm doing well, Stu. I'm doing well, buddy. I'm really, really enjoying this. This is good fun. All right. So I think right now, dominant. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. He's doing something. I'll leave him to that. That's cool. So, oh yeah, now because now we need to work out which it is. So right now I know furlough free. So I can say here is furlough free. And the best gate, yeah, so we need to work that bit out now. So that's what he's doing. And I know that the best gate at the moment, I actually know it's a mixture between 8, 10, and 11. I kind of feel like I need to add that to the right, and then that needs to go into there, like so. And I feel like that also needs to be a percentage. And I feel like that needs to say win rate, like that. And then I feel like that can be deleted. That feels a bit better. And then that can obviously be done like that. Do you know what I can just do? I can just pick the whole thing up and move it, can't I? Oh, but that one needs to go there. That needs to be that. Which means that can then be that. Look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, that is starting to look pretty damn cool. Then also I need to do that and that. That. And that. How cool is that? That is pretty cool. I'm actually excited that I built this today. I'm actually pretty excited that I built this. I think it's starting to come together and starting to look pretty cool. So now I just need to be able to pull this through from CoinMarketCap. So to do that, I'm going to take this sheet here that I already own, and I need to work out. Okay. So I need to figure out how I can. All right, let me try something here. Let me try something. I don't know if this is going to work, but if it does, it's going to be pretty awesome. So what I need to do is... Alright, so I need to bring this in. So this needs to be like that. Yeah. And then we need this in here. Okay. And then this, which we know is currently £3.90 or $3.93. So hold on a sec. Just bear with me a sec. Let me try something. Let me just try something. What is that? That's H2. And that is I2. Loading. Oh my days, that is so cool. Yes! I've only managed to import the live price. Nice. So that is now going to import the live price from there. Which means I just need to... I'm going to do it this way. I'm actually going to put that there. And I'm going to put that there. So I'm going to delete those two. And then that is just going to be F3. That is going to be G3. Same thing. All right. And then these are going to be black text, a black box with clipped. There we go. So the text is in there, but it's hidden. So you can't see it, which is nice. And that's going to load up a live price for me. So now I've got a live price coming in from CoinGecko. Yeah, absolutely, mate. I will share this. Harry's like, seeing the effort you've put into this, I think it's beyond my skill set. Harry, it's beyond my skill set, mate. I'm relying on Fitzy to do this, but also we're learning as we're going along. Like, Google's your friend, right? We're just like, how do I do something? Let's Google the answer. I think too many people forget about that. Can I share the spreadsheets? Absolutely. It will cost you 10 million. No, I'm joking. It won't. Of course, I'll share them. I'm sharing them in the Jockey Club at the moment. So if you're in the Jockey Club, they're in there. All right. So yeah, we'll test it. We've still got a couple of things that we need to fix on this first. So, has he fixed it? No, shut up. No, has he fixed it? He's on it. He's doing something. Fitzy's doing something incredible right now. I can just see it beavering away. All right, I think we're in a race as well soon, are we not? Did we not enter a race? Let me go back to the race history. 512 we're in. Where's 512? Oh, that's results. Okay. Right, so we'll come back to that in a minute. That's loading real price now, which is really cool. 512. Let's watch this in 3D. We are horse 6. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, horse 6. Let's do this. All right, we get out the gate quite well. We get out the gate quite well into 5th place, into 5th, down into 6th, down into 6th, but it's okay. It's okay, down into 7th. Oh, we're struggling again. We're doing that same thing that we keep doing where we just end up at the back of the grid. This has happened a lot recently, and I'm not sure why. Our horse seems to have just started struggling. Back into 10th now. How many furloughs is this? This is going to be 6 furloughs, so it's a long race. A long race, but back down into 10th place now. 10th place. As we come through, like 8th is look, 8th is just absolutely destroying this track. We're sitting back on 10th. Almost 2 seconds behind now. Oh. Coming back up into 7th, into 5th. Into 5th. Still in 5th. Into 4th. Into 4th. Come on. Come on towards the end there. Into 3rd. Into 3rd. Into 2nd. Into 2nd. Come on. Oh, yes. We ended up 2nd. I'm telling you, mate. What a comeback. We do well. Those longer races, we do well. We do well. Nice comeback. Nice. Finished in second there. All right, let's update. Let's have a look. So what was that? Free Dirk. Free Dirk. It's all right. Do you know what? Doesn't matter. So a second place finish with Free Dirk. Nice, 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 nice. So, okay, so that's something that I'd like to do. I'd like to work out if I can condition this so that if these become green, these become green. And if these become red, these become red. Because at the moment, I'm kind of doing that manually. Although saying that, it doesn't actually matter anymore, does it? Like, I don't need to worry anymore. I can just leave them as standard now. They don't actually matter. Do you get your entry fee back if you place? Well, I think at the moment your entry fee is part of the rewards. So if you come third, you break even, just slight profit. So for example, let's look at this. So entering into the race, it cost 1 Dirk. And I get 1.2 by coming third. So you only really make profit if you come first or second. Third is kind of like... See, I think third should be... I'm going to actually do this as a suggestion. I think that third should be double your money. Yeah, I'll have a look at this. Let me do it. I'm going to submit a form for this because I think that's a very valid point. I think at the moment, let's do this as a suggestion, shall we? Okay. I think that's nice. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get into another race. Let's end that one. Got any more coming up? Let's have a check. Things full at the moment. How to put RCP in Matic? Good question. So if you need to do your RCP in Matic, click on Add Network. So come to MetaMask, click on your network at the top here, Add Network, come to here, and then you need to type in MetaMask. Matic is the best one to do. You're going to go to the Medium article, medium.com, scroll down here. And if you keep scrolling down, I'll tell you what to do, but here it is. So this is what you're looking for, this information here. So you need to put that information into there, and then it will show up, and then you'll have Matic as a network. If you're looking to send stuff across, the best way to do it is on AnySwap. I would not be using Ether. Do not use Ether. It is not worth it. So go to AnySwap. If you need to, go to Binance, buy your Ethereum on Binance, and send it to your Binance wallet. So send it across Binance Smart Chain. So you can actually send Ether to Binance Smart Chain. And then you can actually swap it from Binance to Matic directly as wrapped Ether. That way you do not pay your gas fees on Ether. And you can do the same thing with your Dirk tokens. So just so that you know, you don't need to be paying, because you can buy Dirk tokens on PancakeSwap and swap them the same way. So use AnySwap.exchange, but do it through the Binance Smart Chain directly to Matic and avoid the gas fees of the Ether network. I do not use the Ether network. I am not a fan of Ether 1.0. It is not my friend. I do not like it. And I will not use it if I can help it. I do want to, however, get into a race. So like, this is pretty friggin' awesome. Fitzy seems to be absolutely smashing this data out at the moment. I don't know what this is he's doing, but it looks good. This is just well above my pay grade. But looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. Oh, it looks like he's done it. Has he done it? Yay, yay, yay. Yay looks good. Yay looks like he's done it. So, question is, why is it here? Why can't that be? Why can't that be there? We don't want it. We don't want it there. We want it there. There we go. See, much better. We're just gonna move it over there then. So if that works, so now that we just need to do equals data 3. Now the question, what? Excuse me. Oh, okay. No, that won't work. I know what you're doing, but you'll need to go through pull all that. I mean, you can do if you want. You can just leave that. I mean, yeah. Yeah, do it that way if you want to. What I would do personally, if this is right, if this is correct and it works, what I would do personally is I would put it maybe like, let's just say here. If we put it there, look, just wait a sec, just wait a sec. And then if we do this and hide it, now no one can see it, no one knows it's there, but we do. And then on here, we can just come through here. Oh, you're already doing that, aren't you? I don't think you need to do all of that effort. I mean, you can if you want, but I don't think you need to. I think for now on this, we can just literally pull it from that hidden field. And then that can just stay like this. And as long as we don't delete that field, we're okay. Up to you though, mate. Totally up to you. I'm just trying to make life a little bit easier. But awesome though. Awesome work so far. Absolute legend. Pull from the data itself, not a random field, more to keep track of. Yep, okay, mate. All right. Well, now that you know how to build it, if you're all right to update that, which it looks like you've just done, look at that. Yeah, look at that. Amazing. Because also, this data is all right for this race history. What we might need to do is change this later for each horse that we have. So we might need to have these for each horse. And it might even be worth adding these on the side within the one thing rather than having a... I don't know how we do this yet. Because this is only relevant for this horse. I've got 4 horses that we're going to start. Oh my God, I've got the 4 horsemen. I'm the apocalypse of the 4 horsemen. I've just figured that out. Now I've got my 4 horses. We're going to have to do this for each one. So this will need to track for this horse ID. But what we also need to do is if I add a different horse ID, okay, to here, it's going to have to, that can be overall, so that's fine. But the best furlough is going to be based on per horse. which means race history. How do we do this? How do we do this? That information there is fine because that is overall. But this needs to be done based on... So we need a horse overview as well. So a data will need to have... this isn't going to be data. This is going to be... we're going to have to rename this to horse 1. And this information here... Right, so don't put this in here. This actually information is going to have to be at the top here. So let's do this. So insert row above, and let's do this on here. So that to there to there. And then so actually do keep it on there. Do keep it on there for now. Because hold on. All right. Fitz is like, leave it alone. Stop touching my shit. Cheers, mate. Yeah, that's right. I got it on here as well, so that's fine. Cool. So that works. There we go. It's updated on there. That's cool. So I think we can probably like tidy that up a little bit, make it a bit nicer. I can probably put that in like a little box. Oh, not like that. I can probably put that one in a nice little box as well. And then I can probably make this text a little bit bigger. And I can probably make that a little bit bigger. And then I can probably center these and also in the middle. Ta-da! That can probably be a little bit bigger. And then that can just be a different color. Just a little something. Little something. There we go. Look at that. That's friggin' awesome. That's so cool. It just makes sense because this is for horse 1, right? So... we'd obviously have to duplicate that for each horse. Okay. Honestly, I don't think we want to do that. Do we? It's difficult. I'm trying to forward think here to like when we are bigger. Like what if we have 10 horses, right? It's a lot of information to track. Something to think about. Do we have any races coming up? I don't think we do. I think they paused the races again. 527's up. Okay, no, maybe they're up. I'm just missing them. Okay. All right, let's do this. Okay. which means that that can now be dumped because we don't need it. Why is that not working? Oh, my bad. What? Why is that not working? Function multiply parameter 2 expect, but oh, that's a text number. Oh, really? All right, so I can't. That doesn't work right now because it's a text number. So I need to work out how to change that from being a text number into an actual number. How do I do that? How do I change that from text to number? All right, I don't know how to do that. All right, I don't know how to do that at the moment. I'll have to look at that later. Let me add a note. Cool. There we go. There we go. Do-do-do-do. All right, cool. I need to just do a quick video, so let me just do that while I'm on the stream. So I know I'm on stream, I get that, but I'm going to be doing a video as well because I just want to explain this to people so they understand how it works. So please bear with me while I do that. Let me let me hide that. In fact, let me just do that. Okay. I want to do the screen. Hello, test, test. That works. Cool. Screen. Cool. All right, let's do this. What am I trying to do, Fitzy? Just so you know, this at the moment. So this field here. This field here is actually coming in as a text field. There's two hidden fields underneath it, which is pulling this data live from CoinGecko, but it imports it as a text field. And this is meant to calculate the profit and loss by the value, but because it's a text field, it doesn't work. So now I've just manually changed it here. This is also, I'm on a public, I've copied this, so I'm just going to share this with people in the group so they can access it. Okay, so let me just do a quick video for people in the group, and then we'll go from there. So, cool. I know I'm live streaming this, guys. Just bear with me a sec while I do this. Hey guys, just going to walk you through this public Derace diary. So all of this here is automated. The total entry fee works out how much you've spent, your total winnings. This is in DERC. Also your profit and loss. Then it works out the US dollar value to show you whether you're in profit or loss. If this is green, you're in profit. If it is red, then you're at loss. Simple as that. The value here is automatically pulled through from 2 hidden fields underneath. However, this pulls through as a text field at the moment, so I've added the value manually here because that is where this is calculated from. It also works out how many races you've entered and any top 3 finishes with your win rate as a percentage and anything where you come between 4th and 12th. So all of this is automated. You don't need to touch it. All of this information comes through from here. So all you need to do is highlight the example field, copy, come to the next field down and paste. Simply by doing that, if I go back to the overview, this would have updated all of the information. You could put in the race ID, your horse ID, how much the entry fee is, the how many furloughs there are, the gate, the prize pool, where you finished, and your winnings. That's simply all you need to do. What will happen at that point is 2 things. 1, this information here will update. And also 2, it will update this information here. And this is your horse information to tell you where your best furlong is and your best gate. So at the moment, because I have 2 races in 2 furloughs, I have a 100% win rate, it will update. So this data will be better with the more information you present. But all you need to really worry about is what you put here. And you can obviously do this for more than 1 horse if you need to. But for now, we've only done it for 1 horse. So this is just a starting point, but something for you to use. All you need to do is update your race history, and then it will work out the information from the overview. And for horse 1, it will work that out. And as we add more horses, we'll update the sheet as we go. So this is called the Derace diary, okay? All right, there we go. All done. So I just wanted to share that in the group. That's done. There we go. Cool. I like making things like this. It's fun. Do you know what? This is the most... How do you ever do that? It's the most annoying thing in the world. There must be like a button or something I need to press. Yeah, see, this comes up with value. So it expects this to be a number field, but it's not. Right, so this is saying... yeah, it's going to be something in there. I'm sure it is. It could be some way with the way that I import it. Something to do with importing that data, but okay, he's already on it. Yeah, so this data here is being imported at the moment as a text file, and it needs to be a number file so that this value reads true. Also, that can be removed now because that doesn't matter because that is on here. All right, so best furlough is 3, best gate is 6 at the moment. Oh, look, there's a race. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. I'm going in for as many races as I can right now. Hey, hello, how you doing, buddy? On your data, don't you think you need to track your times? Like furlough 5, my best times are... Does it matter? I mean, I could do. Yeah, I could. But I'm only wondering if it matters at the moment because I'm only using this to try and see if there is like a better race to go in. So the times, I have no... I have no influence over the times in the race. I only have influence over the races that I enter. Unless what you're saying is that if I get consistent times in consistent races, then it's more about the opposition that I'm up against. But I'm just looking at things that I can influence right now. So I can influence the gates that I choose, and I can influence the furlongs. Sorry. I think I just missed that race. Yeah, I don't think I got into that one. I was too slow. Let's try and get into the next one. But yeah, maybe what you're saying is a good point. And so I'm speaking to somebody else who has said that they're going to share some information with me. I'm not going to share it on stream to be respectful of that person. But what they've done is they have created a way to pull this data. So they can pull race data into Google Sheets. So I'm looking to combine what I've got with what they've got and seeing if we can create a version where we don't have to do it all manually. Like in an ideal world, you'll just put in the race ID and it'll pull all the data. Like that's where we're working towards right now. And then later, we'll take this from a CSV, we'll put it into a database, we'll put filters on, put a front-end experience on it, and then we've got a little fan-based thing that we can have, which will... You know, I'm just trying to do this at the moment on the fly. It's a prototype. They're going to build all of this into the game anyway. So there's no point spending too much time and effort on this. I'm just curious right now. I'm just curious. It's been a fun day. It's been a good experiment. I'd normally do a lot of this stuff anyway. I'm doing this all the time, but I just never stream it. I just thought we'd stream it today. It was a little bit different. With that being said, I'm probably going to do another 20 minutes and then I'm going to end the stream. I know there's not a lot of people viewing at the moment. I get that. But I think it's more for people that want to watch back and are interested in the process. It's just nice to document it. That being said, I really need a brew. What is this? Okay, cool. All right. Come on, we need another race. It does automatically update, but if I refresh, sometimes I get there a few seconds earlier, and those few seconds can make a big difference in actually getting in. Fitzy's having fun. I can see him beavering away, bless him. Doing amazing. Behind the scenes of Undisputed Noob. I know, Gulliman, amazing, right? So, something we were talking about today as well. In fact, Gulliman, hello, by the way. Hi. Let me just check and see if the funds have arrived. Yes, they have. Funds have arrived. Amazing. All right, Gulliman, give me 20 minutes. And I will... In fact, no, I can do it. I can do it, I suppose. I need to send this. So hold on. Hold on. I need to do something here. Funds have arrived, so I can do this now. All right, hold on. I'm buying a laptop for one of our team members today, and I just need to do it. So, I need to know, Gulliman, I just need to know what I'm sending. Bear with me a second. How much was it? No, it's all right. Let's just do it. Right, what was it? 119. 1,000 PHP in Great British pounds is 1,750. All right, let's just do that. Okay, so I just need to confirm. Equipment. Boom. All right, that's in the account. All right, let's do this. Let's do this live. Let's go across to Wise. I need to log into my business account. Bear with me while I do this on a different screen. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. I need to log in. Let's do it live. Let's do this live. All right. Yep. Funds are there. I sold some crypto today, so I need to send. Right. Where am I sending this to? Let me find Discord. I need to grab the information, which I think you've given me already. Yes, you have. Thank you very much. All right. Let me send this across. So, okay. So this is actually going into a, right. So send. International, it's going to the Philippines. They're going to get 119,000. It's a business. Need their email, which I have. I need their company name, which I have. I need their bank name, which is there's two BDOs, Gulliman. There's two BDOs. There's Banco de Oro, Unibank, or there's BDO Network Bank, One Network Bank. Is it Unibank or One Network Bank? Unibank or One Network Bank? I just need to know which it is, please. I can't do anything without that. I know, like, we're doing this live on stream, but it's all good. Oh, it's Unibank. Okay, cool. Thank you. Perfect. Awesome. I've got that. Let me just update the postcode. Let me just put the address in. Where is the address? Ah, no, you sent it to me. I've seen it. Address is... That's the city. Just looking for the address. Oh. All right, let me confirm this. Business expense. Continue. Oh, I need to give a reference. Did they ask for a reference, didn't they? Did they not say? Okay. Add in the notes of your payment your complete name. All right, so I'm putting in your name. Okay. Done. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Boom. There we go. We have just bought Gulliman a laptop. There we go. It's done. It says it'll be with you by December 30th, so you might want to let them know, but we can track your transfer, so I can give you a link. Oh, hold on. All right, so I'm going to send you across now. Okay. Share with a recipient. Copy link. There you go. I've just sent you that link to... there we go. There we go. Brand new laptop on its way to Gulliman. All done and dusted. How cool is that, right? How cool is that? I've sent you the link. I can't make it any quicker, unfortunately. It says it's going to arrive tomorrow by 7:28 a.m. Yeah, I'm just literally waiting for that right now. So there's nothing else I can do. So you can see it here. It's on its way. It says it's being done. It's on its way to you, but I can't do anything else at the moment. Apart from just wait. So I don't really use that account anymore, but that's pretty cool, right? So hey, how amazing is that? We have just literally bought a brand new MacBook Pro, 14-inch M1 MacBook Pro for our in-house designer over in the Philippines. Gulliman, you deserve it. You're incredible. I hope you know that we've got a lot of work for you this month. I hope you know that we've got a lot of work for you to do. Starting with, we had a chat. Me and Fitzy had a chat, and we've decided that as we move forward, we need to do this in a unified way. And so we had a lot of a big conversation recently around. Let me just see if I can get into a race, by the way, as I'm talking to you. You're ready? Yeah, nice. Well, you need your laptop first, but as soon as you get it, you'll be ready. I'm going to wait for a race as well and see if we can get into a race. So we had a conversation, me and Fitzy, and we've agreed, and we've been talking about how we need to align the brand as we move forward. And what is the brand? Do we rebrand? Do we need a new name? Are we happy with our name? Is our name going to work as we move forward? And so, yeah, there's just a lot of things that we've been talking about and considering. And I think we've agreed that we're going to keep our name. We're not going to change our name. We looked at it, we considered it, but we're going to keep our name. So Undisputed Noobs is going to stay. The thing that we now need to consider with our brand is, at the moment, when you look at the logo, for example, and just using like the logo as an example, when I need to change this back as well. I love this. I don't really want to move the Christmas hat. But when we look at this, it's Undisputed Noob, right? That's the logo. But the problem with Undisputed Noob is it's singular. And we want to focus on the community. So Gulliman, if you get an opportunity, could you take our logo and could you just make this Noobs as opposed to Noob and see how that looks? Because obviously to do that, you'll have to make the writing a little bit smaller so it fits in. But can you just do Undisputed Noobs and put an S on the end, please? Could you test that? You can only see my face. What? We can only see your face. I'm on the wrong screen. Sorry, my bad. There we go. Sorry, my bad. I apologize. I see what you're saying. Right, so with the logo, yeah, so the word noob, I love the Christmas hat, by the way. Love the Christmas hat. I'm thinking that every season we're going to need to do a new one of these. But I'm thinking now, because Undisputed Noob is singular, and we want to focus on the community. So actually, we're not Undisputed Noob. We're Undisputed Noobs with an S. Undisputed Noobs. And so I need to, first of all, need to see if you can just take that and make it. All you need to do is just reduce the font ever so slightly to put an S on the end in the same font. And I think the font is actually called Plane Crash, which is, yeah, crazy, but it's one of those things. So yeah, maybe we can do that as a starting point, and then from there we can figure out what we're gonna do. Also, I just need to do something very quickly. All right, let's do something. Let's just do something quickly. Hold on. Let's do this. Nice, it's available. We can buy it. Let's do it. Going to checkout. I'm just buying something right now. Just bear with me while I do this. Confirming the order. Definitely feel like I need to change the bank card. Bear with me a second. Need to just look at my bank card. That one. Do I have any account funds? Oh, wow, there are account funds, but I don't want to use them. All right, I'm just buying something. Bear with me. I want to buy it before I share it with you. I don't want to tell you what I'm buying until I've bought it. All right, there we go. So I've just bought a new domain name. I know I'm not sharing the screen with you. I appreciate that. But there we go. I've just purchased a new domain name. That domain name is now... okay. Undisputednoobs.com. So I actually own Undisputed Noob and UndisputedNoobs.com. But I want to use Undisputed Noobs because I think everything that we do moving forward, it needs to be noobs and not noobs. So it's Undisputed Noobs and not Undisputed Noob. So yeah, we need to change. That's another thing we need to change. We're just going to break a lot of shit, and I don't really want to do this, but we need to change the Discord vanity URL, which I don't really want to do, but I don't really want to change this. One sec. All right, gonna have to change that. All right, so that's changed. Okay. Now what I need to do is look at. There's a way when you're doing streaming. You can actually do something. You can put like a streamer mode on. I don't know how to do it. I'm going to apply for partnership again because I feel like we can do that now. We pass everything that we need to do. All right, we'll look at that later. Okay, so we've changed that now. So now it's Undisputed Noobs. All right, Fitzy, no worries, buddy. Right, so we're now Undisputed Noobs. So now what I need to do is go across to, let's do this. So we can come across to Twitch. Come to our channel. Look at our channel. So now my question is, if I'm on here and I go into settings, please let me have this. Please let me have this. Sorry, I'm just putting it on another screen, guys. Request an SMS. There's my SMS. I've got a token code, which is submit. Yes, we've got our new name, which is amazing. Okay, that's cool. So we've changed Twitch. Now we need to go to Facebook. See if we can change Facebook's as well. We need to update everything as well. Okay. Let's see. Oh wow, I'm going out tomorrow. I'm going out. I've just realized. I've just looked on Facebook and realized I'm going out. Finally have a date night booked in. Booked in for dinner and comedy night with Steve Woody tomorrow night. First one since we moved into our new house in August. Do you know we're going out for the first time? First time, date night. Now let's just asking the universe to be kind. Let's enjoy one night without any dramas. Yeah, we got a dog sitter. We're going to go out. We're going to go and have some fun. Should be nice. Right, here we go. Look, there's a race just come up. Let's get into the race. Come on, let me in. Please, let me in. Come on. I think we deserve a race. Come on. I've spent 10 grand on horses today. Ouch. It's a bit cray-cray. Right. If you'd have turned around to me 12 months ago and said, you're going to spend $10,000 on NFTs, on images, on JPEGs, I'd have thought you were cray-cray in a bad way. But no, actually, I feel good about it. I don't even feel bad about spending the money. What I'm interested to see is if I can make an ROI. Can I make the money back that I've spent on those horses? Can I make enough dirt and then sell it to cover my costs? Come on, let me in. Come on, let me in. Come on. Come on, let me in. There's 5 already. Let me in. Let me in. Come on. Come on. Approve. Come on, let me in. Let me into the race, please. Come on. Let me in. Come on, 6. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. 12. Missed it. There's no point even doing it now. I've missed it. God, that is so slow. All right, let's do next one. I need to up my gas fees. That's the problem. Gas fees are too. It's a gas war at the moment. Everyone's just fighting to get in. All right, try again. There's obviously going to be times as well. You sent it? All right, cool. I'll have a look. Where did you send it? Okay. Let me just see if I can get into this race. Hold on. Come on. The quicker it does this part, the more chance I've got of getting in. Also, that one was 1 Dirk. This is more, so maybe people aren't jumping into this one because it costs more. Maybe people don't want to spend the extra money because this one's like 7 Dirk. Yeah, see, that works. That works. All right, can I have a PNG version of that, please, in black and in white, if you can? That will be amazing. Be very grateful. Here we go. There we go. That's how it needs to be. That's how it needs to be. I also need to get one on a black background with white, please, if we can. But you're absolutely right. And then we need to update the website, and there's loads of other stuff we need to do. And oh my god, it's going to take us ages. We're in. We are in, ladies and gentlemen. 380. 380. Amazing. So happy right now. Okay, right. Let's do this. Let's go into Facebook. We need to edit our name, so let's go into settings. Huh? What? Right? Really? Page info. Undisputed Noobs. Yes, I do want to request this change. Can I request this change as well? How do I save that? It's not available. What do you mean it's not available? You can't take that away from me. It's my name. Really? Who has my name? Who has my name? Ah, Miracle Man. You're going to have to give me that. You're going to have to give me that, buddy. Right, Miracle. I feel a bang coming on. Fitzy. Fitzy. I was like, who has my name? It's Miracle's got it. It's fine. It's good. I love it. He's building up his brand, and I love that. It's all good. 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 I get it. It was free, and I'm glad in a way that he's got it and no one else has. But yeah, I need to speak to him about that to get that back. I was like, I can't get my name. Nice. Yeah, and so this is what I'm talking about changing this now. Because I feel like everything needs to be aligned. And I feel like we need to use the plural and everything now. So, I want, my bad. Hold on. I need to sign into a different account. Oh, wow. I feel the ban hammer coming out. Fitzy's just missed an opportunity to ban Miracle. In a joking way, right? In a joking way. Bear with me a second, guys. Sorry, I am just updating something. Cool. Right, let's go to settings. I don't know how we do this. I'm back. I heard Fitzy just missed. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. I don't even know if I can change the name of this. Does it even let me? How do I do this? Where is it? Like, how do I I don't think you can change it. Can you? Like, once it's set up, it's set up. Like, you can't change it. I don't think you can change your channel. I think, like, once it's set up, right? Or maybe I can. Maybe I can. Hold on. Maybe they'll let me. This setting can't be changed for your account. Well, that's sad. Oh, sucks to be YouTube. All right, well, it is what it is. Can't really do anything about that if they won't let me change it. We'll put a new logo on there anyway, so we'll do that. All right, so that's the Facebook one done. That's done. Let's come onto here and do this one. So we need to... We can't do anything with YouTube. That doesn't work. Can't change it. That's fine. It can just be Undisputed Noob. It's fine. Can't change the channel name on there. We can update the picture on here. Basically, I just went to change... Yeah, I checked on here, but I think it won't let me do it. Because I've already got one. So I don't think I can add... I don't think I can change it. 3 times per year. Okay. So I can. Oh, wow. I need to look into this. All right, I need to look into that. Yeah, I'll look into that later. I'm not too bothered about it right now. We'll look into that later. Okay, but that's cool. So I want to update my profile picture. Let's do this. Is it going to let me do it this time? Tried to do it a minute ago and it didn't work. So, yep, that's worked this time. Now I just need Facebook. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. So we've bought everything else that we need. I need to update the logo on the page. I've enjoyed this. It's been nice having this logo, but now we need a new one. So we're going to have to upload a new one. There we go. So it's more of a community thing now. So rather than being individuals, it's more of a community thing. So that's done. I think we're in a race. We've got a race coming up. It's pretty cool. So I need to do that. Nice. So now we're... yeah, we'll update Facebook soon. Facebook is ruining things. Oh, John, I'm sorry, man. I'm not sure why. Yeah, well, we're just updating the channel names and everything as well, so we'll get that sorted in the near future. We're just working on doing that at the moment. So this is cool. I think that's a funky thing I'm going to have to figure out and look into. But this will work. So let's have a look. We're in another race, right? So let's have a look. What race are we in? 543, wasn't it? No. This one. 544. Right, so let's do this. 544. All right, cool. What is the entrance fee? 7 Dirk. Wow, wow, wow. All right. 5 furlough. Okay. And this is going to be gate number 8. Prize pool is 79.80. Nice. All right. So I've just updated this, which is good because it's giving us more data. You've done the YouTube page. What, to Undisputed Noobs? If you have, amazing. Congratulations, mate. If you've done that, then I'm very, very grateful. Thank you. Right, what's really interesting in this is that this is... It's pulling in this field, right? Ah, maybe I can do it a different way. So maybe I can do it like this. So maybe what I need to do is... Because it pulls it in, right? But maybe what that needs to do is pull it into there, yeah? And then what this needs to do is equal that. Right, and then what this one needs to do is disappear. Okay, and actually what this one needs to do is go down to here. Yep, that one can be disappeared. That one can be black, and then that one can equal that one there. And then this just needs to be a number box. Then this one, no, it doesn't work. God damn it. So annoying. I don't know why it doesn't work. I feel like it should work. I feel like it should work. So I don't know why that one isn't working. Like, I've just copied it from a different spreadsheet where it's working. All that is literally doing is copying it from somewhere else. And all this is currently doing... Ah, but hold on, that's done as currency. Ah, one sec. What if this is done as currency? Would it work then? No. What if that is done as currency? Would it work then? No. Okay. I mean, I don't actually know what that one's saved as. I think it's just a normal field. Hold on. Custom number format. Let me try this. So, let's try a custom number format and let's try that and apply that. That's just literally copying that anyway, so I don't get how that isn't. Hold on, this is it. It's not this one that's wrong, is it? No, see, that's... I don't get why this one isn't working. So that is like, yeah, saved as custom number, but that one saved as currency. Could it be saved as custom currency number? Hey, Grace, how you doing? Hope you're well. Hope you're good. Let's just try this and see if it makes... I don't think this is going to make a difference in the slightest, but we're going to try anyway. Nah. All right, I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't know why that isn't working, so... We'll just do that for now. All right, that's just something I've got to figure out. I don't know. But so far, this is starting to look pretty damn cool, right? Pretty damn cool. So we'll come back to that in a minute. We're in this one. So let's set the watch up. Just see if any of our other horses are in yet. No, they're not. We've still only got our one horse. Looks like the race is getting ready to start. How long do we have? 5 minutes. Looks like the 3D element is not working on the race at the moment, though. But that's cool. It's cool. They're fixing the game. There's things that are working, things that are not. It's beta, right? It's day 2 of beta testing. Like, we can't expect it all to be working perfectly at the moment. Oh, it's warmed up a bit in here now. I think I can. I've got some crazy hair going on because I've had my hat on. Alright, so we're not getting that at the moment, but that's cool. So we've got a bit of time until this in 544, which just double checking. Okay, yeah. What, and you were able to change the channel name? Hold on. He's telling me to go to YouTube. YouTube.com. Right, hold on. Customize branding. Show me. Where am I going? Right. Okay, so on here, yeah. Go to customize branding. Yeah, where's that? Customize branding. Let's have a look. Go to YouTube Creator Studio. Customization, branding. Alright, so first thing I need to do is just change this over. Let's do that. Basic info. No, channel URL. Oh, boom, there we go. Oh, so I need to delete it, right? So I need to delete that. Yeah, but it doesn't let me because it brings me to here. See, it brings me to here and then I go to change it and it won't let me. If I go to edit and I log in, it says I can't do it. Alright, it doesn't say anything. Just let me do it. Alright, it's done. There we go. Has that worked? Is that it? Name? Custom URL. Yeah, see, I don't think I can... Oh, remove. Okay, so remove. Oh, I'm scared to do this. I don't know what it is. It's fine. How do I now do a new one? Now go back. Let me do a refresh. Back to studio. Okay. Back to studio, refresh. Oh, okay. So now if I reload this page, it shouldn't be there, right? Custom URL should be gone, and it should allow me to add a new one. Set a custom URL for the channel, Undisputed Noobs. Which is just that one that I want, really, isn't it? Perfect. Publish. Confirm. Done. That was easy. Alright, we're going to have to make a note of these. Nice, mate. Nice. There's that one. think we got Twitch as well, didn't we? I think I did Twitch. I'm sure I got Twitch. Maybe I didn't. Why is it not updated? I'm sure I did Twitch. Oh, okay, so... Sure I did this. Oh, it's updating. Nice. Sweet. I thought I did this before, but apparently I didn't. Nice, that's done. What can I update this to? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, okay. I don't think it matters. I don't want to update it, it's fine. We need to do emotes and things like that. There's stuff I need to do. But that's cool, so that works. So that's done. So if I go to channel now. Nice. So none of that UK crap that I had over on there. Right, nice. So I need to sort out Facebook, but for that I need to sort out... So basically, Fitzy, what I was saying is I went to go to get Undisputed Noobs on Facebook, but I can't because Miracle has it. Miracle has it. And I said you should ban him as a result, for a laugh. Nice, now that's capitalized. That should look better. Oh, that's looking good. I'm happy. I'm really glad I've done that, to be honest. Feels a lot better. Feels a lot better. All right, so we can't do Facebook at the moment because Miracle owns it. But we've done YouTube now, which is amazing. Thank you, Fitzy, for doing that. Amazing, thank you. We just need to do Twitter now. Oh, no. Yeah, that'll do. Can I change it? Does it even let me? It's change the photo. That's correct. Okay, so that's saved, but can you? I don't think you can change your Twitter username, can you? Can I not change that? I have to create a new one. I don't even know if I can do that. I don't even know if it lets me. What? Somebody already owns it. No, this account doesn't exist. What? Hold on a minute. Hold tight. You can change it, can you? Because it won't let me. Hello. Edit my profile. Right. Profile. Edit profile. Okay. Click profile. Yep, done that. Click profile. Yes. Then go to top right, edit profile. Right. So what you're saying is go to profile, go to edit profile. There is no top right once you're in there. Settings and privacy, account information. Okay, maybe that's what I need. It's alright. We'll figure it out. Turns out I've actually got quite a few passwords. Ah, there it is. Username. Done. Changed. Yep, got it. It's in a different place. Cool, cool. All done. Mm. Okay. Okay. All right, cool. So I think we got that sorted. We're good. Good to go. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were looking at that. I'm on the wrong screen. Okay, right. We're good. So I know that was a little bit of admin work, sorting stuff out. Alright, hold on. I've got one more thing to do. Let me come up onto this screen. We can do it together. So, yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Alright, so last thing that I need to do is just come to... I don't even know where to do it. Hold on. I need to come into here. Yeah. I'm on Facebook. That's right. You're getting the right page. Cool. So, setting page info. How is that not available? Oh no, I've spoken to Miracle. It's good. He's doing it now. He's doing it as we speak. I'll get it in a sec. All right, let's have a look at this race then, which... Oh, it looks like it's already finished. 544 is already finished. So let's have a look at the results. For some reason, it looks like it's not coming through. But 544... 554. Was it 554? What? 5. What is going on? It was 554, right? No. What race was I in? I must be 544. Hey, second again. See if I can get this 3D replay up, because for some reason that wasn't working. No, okay, so 3D replay's not working at the moment. Okay. That's cool, that's cool. I understand. But we come second again, so that's good. So that's 21 Dirk. 21 Dirka. So, second with 21. That's nice. 21. That's a good win. That's a good win. That makes up for some of these other ones that we spent. How much have we spent in it? Right, so let's have a look now. Let's go to overview. Look at that. Profit's getting up now. Nicely, nicely. All right, that's good. So I feel like with this, I can probably... like do a load of them, right? And they should be all good. Yep, that works. Nice. All right, let's get into another race. Let's do this. So that should now be 4-8, right? That should be 4-8-0. Oh, 3-9-0. Oh, because I come second. Sorry, I come second. I didn't win it. 3-9-0. Okay, cool. All right, let's do another race. Or not. Oh, I'm glad we come second in that. I want to do we need another win. I feel like we haven't had a win in a while. I feel like we're due another win. See if I can get that refresh going. All right, Miracle, thank you ever so much. It's done. I've got it. Thank you ever so much, Miracle. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, so we've now got Undisputed Noobs on Facebook as well. Which means Facebook is now, if you refresh your screen, it is Undisputed Noobs. So don't refresh your screen, because if you do, you'll lose it. Oh, quick, let's get into another race. 6 Dirk to enter. I need to update everything. So everything needs to be updated. All of the links on the Facebook, on the group, on the chat, everywhere. All of the links are going to need to be updated. We're building out a new website at the moment. It's one of the things that we're working on. We're actually building out the Undisputed new website. It's going to take a little bit of time to do it, but we're working on it. We're working on it. It's one of the list of things to do, of many things to do. All right, I'm going to finish off this white paper with you guys. I realize like it's just a lot going on at the moment, right? But this is good. This is like what we're doing. Love that I finished second there. Hey, sorry for the delay, but it's all right now. See you guys later. I really had to go. Thanks. Oh, no worries, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you for jumping on and doing that. I'm grateful. Let's just edit the website so that everything's correct. Nice. I love you, ban you later. Oh no, we're stuck on screen 1 again. No, let's see. I think we're good. I think this is going to cut us through. Can we get into screen 2? Yep, entering the race. Come on. Let's go. This is it. Do we make it? I think we do. I don't think anyone wants to pay the higher fees anymore. All right, hopefully we're in. Let's see. Dernold. I'm seeing a lot of this. Dernold. I recognise the name. I'm seeing this a lot. So this is 558 that we're going for now. Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know. I'm not doing anything until I see like the name appear. So 558 is what we're going for. But until the name appears, which it doesn't seem to be. I don't think it worked. That one seems a bit buggy. Let's go for the next one. Facebook buffers, but not for YouTube and Twitch. Interesting. Good to know. Okay. I don't know why it does that, but I'm glad that you're able to resolve that and move across. I think 558 is a bit buggy. It doesn't seem to be working. Let's see what happens with 559. Okay. Yes, I can. Fitzy, give me a second. I think this one's stuck at 1. We can't get into it, but this bottom one seems to be working. So let me see if I can get in. That one looks like it might have registered. Durnold and Dormold. Okay. Right, I'm just looking at what you're asking me to do, Fitzy. One sec. What was that? Go to roles. Oh, roles admin. Okay, wait one sec. What asking me to do? Go to server settings. Go to roles. Go to admin. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. What? So you want that blue tick? There is no blue tick. How do I do that? There is no blue tick, and I can't see what you're saying because I'm in the settings. I've removed the icon if that helps. Oh, so you want... Okay, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Okay, so you want me to save this. Got that. Twitter tick. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. And then you want me to come into here, and you want me to add that as an emoji. Roles, admin, tick. Okay. Choose an image, upload an emoji. Done. Done and done. I don't know if it makes a difference. I don't know if we can even see that anywhere. I don't even know where we see those, but yeah, done. Oh yeah, there we go. I can see. I can see. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. That works. Yeah, no worries. It's all done, buddy. All done. All right, did we get into that race or not? Let's have a look. Yes, we did. Okay, so we're in 559. Okay, so we're in 559, which is good. How much did it cost us to get in? It cost us... Let's have a look. And where are we? We're 6. Okay, so it's 7. Okay, 7 to get in. Okay, so quite expensive. And 5 furlongs again, which is good. And gate 6. So we've got some good stuff going on here with this. Gate 6 and 5 furlongs. I think. Let me have a look at my horse. So best furlong is 3. 6. We're not very good at 6 furloughs, actually. 5. 3, 4, and 5 is what we're best at. Okay. So 3, 4, and 5 is what we're best at. Well, it just is what it is, you know. We just have to see how it goes. All good, all good. All right, so let's do this. Let's I just want to change something quickly. Bear with me. Doing this thing. Whenever I say I'm just going to change something quickly, Fitzy has a heart attack. It's so funny. I'm going to share my screen. Hold on. I know I'm on a different screen. There we go. So I'm just changing this over. So there we go. We've got overview. Okay. So what I'm thinking we can do now. Okay, Fitzy, what we're going to do, and I might need your help with this, mate, if possible. This is what I would like to do, mate, if we can do this. Hey, by the way, if you just joined us, hey, hope you're well. Yeah, this is what I would like to do, mate. Could we have, like, a row above this, and then I'm thinking we do a merge. So, what's my horse called? I don't even know what my horse is called. Gradwina. And what number is my horse? 3769. Okay. So what I'm thinking we do is we do this, and I make that like kind of a white thing. Okay, and then I'm thinking what we do is we merge these cells together. Cool. And then I'm thinking what we do is make that like a little bit smaller. Okay, cool. So now what we've got is like this here, yeah? Which is all cool. Like, I like this. So what I'm thinking now what we can do is I can insert a couple of things above this. And let's get the overview. So let's take all of this here and let's put it above horse 1. So I kind of feel like I'm going to need like quite a few more columns here to get that in. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's do that. Let's do that. Excellent. All right, cool. So that kind of feels like it's where it needs to be. Let's put one more above, but let's just keep that obviously. All right, cool. And then, so what I had here was this kind of. Do I even need that? Would that look better? Would that look better like that? I think it would, wouldn't it? It would look better like that, surely. We just make that look a bit smaller. That look a bit wider. All right. What I'm thinking is we do that here. So this kind of needs to be here. And then thinking that needs like that above it. But the only problem is now I can't make this any smaller, can I? That's a bit. Unless I kind of do them to the left a little bit. All right, so let's do this. I know I'm kind of messing this up a bit, but it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Right, so let's put that kind of like there, maybe? No. I need to kind of do another one to the left. Also, what is going on with these being like so wide? All right, what's up with these being so small? Still need more, right? This is good. Hold on. Do a couple more. One more. All right, that works. So let's do that. So then that's there. And then all of that can be deleted from there. With like some... Oh. Nice. Cool. So that works. So now I can kind of move these across a little bit, which is the idea of what I wanted to do. So now we've got like this overview on here, which is good. But this isn't going to work now, so I need to sort this out because that is on there. Because now that is on there. Nice. I think this works. Hey, just got out of it. Hey, John, how you doing, buddy? James, how you doing? How you doing? Cindy, hey, good evening. How you doing, everyone? Oh, you look. Sounds like everyone's working really hard at the moment. Hope you're good. I hope you're well. I don't quite like the way that this looks, but it kind of works at the moment because I kind of wanted all of this here to be untouched. So I think that works. I think this one can be a little bit bigger, as can this one. Nice. And this one, see what you'll see I'm doing here, Fitzy. Just trying to make it all a little bit, you know, just a little bit nicer. Cool. I mean, that works, right? That win rate on the end there is a little bit annoying. I think what we'll do is... let's move... I don't really want to move them down anymore, though. That's the only problem. See, the thing is, this group gap here and this gap here, like, keeps all of that bit there, which is fine. And then what we have is we have this horse, and then when we have new horses in the future... we just add them underneath here, and it all stays on this one. So this now becomes like the overview page. So this becomes like an old page that we can get rid of, and this becomes like the overview page. Cool. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, yeah. I think that needs one more above it, and we put that there like that. Nice. Oh, what was it? Oh, okay. It's just picked up the wrong number. That's all. So, Just need to work out that data now, that's all. Because these feel like they're picking up the wrong fields. So that should be, yeah. Okay, so all I need to do is just come across here, do that, grab that, paste that. That's going to be more accurate. Perfect. I got this. I can do this. See, I can break things and fix them. I am multi-talented. You'd be proud of me, buddy. Oh, no, wait, that one doesn't work. Why doesn't that one work? Oh, okay, that one doesn't work because of the value of that, and that is actually perfect. All right, so those can be in the middle, as in fact, all of this can be in the middle here. Nice. That needs to be bold. I feel like we're actually getting somewhere with this. It's starting to feel good. Nice. All right, that looks quite good, right? We happy with that? I think it looks good, right? Can we all agree that looks pretty cool? I know you have to like scroll down to see the horse stuff, but that's cool. I just think this way it keeps it all on one page and we don't have these like all these different pages. What would be really nice if this was underneath here, but because of the length of all of these, I suppose I could make them all equal now, couldn't I? I suppose I could do that. Like I could take that, copy that, and we could like start it there, right? Yeah, but see, this is the problem. It's this one, isn't it? See, what I would have to do is I'd have to delete that, which is fine. I can do that, and I'd have to delete that, which, to be fair, is fine. I can do that. Like, it's not a problem. Actually, that works quite well. So then I can do that. But now none of the formulas work. They all need updating. All right, but I like that. That works. Okay, so we're going to do it like that. That's how we're going to do it. So what I need to do is grab that from there, and I need to put it in there, and it needs to be exact. And I need to grab that from there, and I need to put that in there, and that needs to be exact. And that is all correct, but these are different. So I need to grab these, put them in here. Oh, crap. Yeah, see, I need to actually grab the... Isn't there like a way when you paste it as is? Isn't there a way that I can like copy this? Right, so can I not go copy and then paste special? Format only? No, okay, so it's not that. So values only? Oh no, because that's the values. Formula only? No, because that's updating the formula, right? Transposed? No. You know what? We just keep doing what we're doing. Yeah. All right, Fitzy's on it. I'll leave him to it. But I think that's going to be better to do it that way. So then we can delete this afterwards because we won't need that anymore. And then as we go down, we can just scroll down and add new horses. I think that's going to be... Oh, my heart is beating so fast. Don't worry, I'm not destroying your formulas, mate. Don't worry. I'm not destroying your formulas. All I'm doing is moving them across. We've just got to go and copy each one across, but it'll work. Because then I'm just trying to think about how we move forward with this. Because now what we're going to have is all of this information will be updated based on the horse. So this is all going to be from here, and then we'll create a new tab for our next horse. Or will we? For now we will. For now we will. See, what would be really cool is depending on the horse ID, Depends on where it updates, but that's getting like really complex. So for now, what we'll do is we'll just have a different one of these for each horse. So in fact, we don't actually need to put the horse ID in here, because this would be horse 3769. Yeah, and then I can delete this because I don't need it anymore. Ta-da! There goes a column. That's probably broken everything. Hopefully it hasn't. I hope it hasn't. It might have broken everything. I hope it hasn't. I've actually got a backup of this, so don't worry, mate. Price action's a bit wild today. Yes, mate, I hear you. I hear you. Cool. All right, so all good. Just catching up on things. Right, so this is looking good now. Let's have a look and see how we are doing here. So, can we watch this? Is it working yet? No, we're still... Oh, yes, we are. We're getting it. Okay, so we've got a minute to go, ladies and gentlemen. Minute to go to the next race. We're currently in 6. So we know we're in 6, so that's good. So let's watch. In fact, guys, I'll be back in 1 minute. The only problem. Oh, we're racing. Oh my god, we're not doing very well, are we? 8th, but it's five furloughs. 9th. Wow, we're actually we dropped down a lot. 8th. Okay, this is normally where we sort of catch up. We start to do well, but I don't know if we will. It always feels a little. I mean, 9 is so far ahead. I don't see us catching up to 9th, to be honest, to number 9. I think number 9 is so far ahead. That is ridiculous. Yeah. That's kind of done now. So we're in 8th. It's possible we might get another position or 2, but I don't think it matters, because unless we're in top 3, we're not going to win, and there's no way we're catching up to this lot. This is over. That horse just absolutely destroyed that. We come in at 8th there. Wow, interesting. Okay. Wow. All right, so 8th place, and look, so far off. All right, let's get into another one, shall we? So, hold on, wait, what? Oh, no, it was a different race. Okay. All right, so 559, that was... I didn't even check the price pulled out on that one. So 559, 79.80, 79.80. Same as before. Okay, so see if we can get into another one, shall we? Are our horses available? Not yet. Not yet. Okay. Let's go again. Let's go again. It's going to be really interesting to see like the data, and as we start to like collect it and what it means. That's a lot of water. Good, though. All right. I feel like we've actually achieved quite a lot today. I feel like we've done quite a lot. Wow, 6 already. Okay, we're going to get in. Bearing in mind, the quicker you get into the race, the quicker the positions. We're at 7 already. Okay. They're not. Oh, 9. I don't even know if we're going to make it in this. We're going to try, but I don't think we're going to get in. I think it's already full. We might have just made it in at the end. I don't know. It's pretty full. This is updating quickly as well now. It's updating a lot quicker, which is good to see. I don't think we're going to get in there, though. I think there's going to be a fight for the last 3 places. That seemed to be filling up really quickly. Also, with all of these races, God, imagine having a hippodrome and making like fees off of each of these races. If you're taking like a percentage, because don't forget 5% of these fees go into the hippodrome owners. We did. We made it in. We're in 11. We're in 11, which is good. 5-4-4 there for Horner. Horner's, wow, that's going to be a tough fight. 4-3-2. Wow. All right. All right. Some big fights going on here. Big fights. All right, so this is 570. So let's do this. So we've got 570. The entry fee here is, let's just do this now. Entry fee is 6 with 6 furloughs. Okay, so 6 with 6. And we're in gate, was it 11 we're in? Gate 11. All right. And there's 68.40. So is it minus 10%? Right. What am I doing wrong? Equals that, yep. Equals that, and then we've got how are the fees worked out? So it's 6 to join, right? How's the prize pool worked out? So let's work this out then. So 72, right? But the prize is 68.40. Why is that not working out? So I need to work out the percentage here. So hold on, how does this work? So equals that, yeah. Then what else do we need to do? So equals that. Times 10 divided by 100, is it that? Ah, there we go. So it would be that formula. So that will go onto there. Okay. So let's see if that works if I put it onto the one above it. So it should be 79.80. Hey, look at that. So that should be that. Yeah, and then that should be that. Perfect. Yeet. So that I can work out the prize pools of what they should all be. Nice. Which also means moving forward, I can do that. Nice. All right, that's cool. That just makes life a little bit easier. So now I haven't got to work out the prize pools because it will do it automatically based on that formula. So all I need to do is, and I don't need to put in the entry. Well, I do need to put in the entry fee, don't I? So, yeah, I do need to put all the data in, obviously, but there's some stuff that can be automated, or if I can do that, it obviously helps. The overview looks like it's, how's he going with that? Is that done? Did he do it? Has he done it? He's done it. He's done it. He's done it. So if I was to delete that now. Nope. Nope, that's not work because that's up there. So okay. So that just needs to go from there to there. And that just needs to go from there to there. That just needs to go from there to there. Cool. And for that one, we just need to go from there to there. And same thing here. Some pretty clever formulas Fitzy has worked out for himself today. You're bloody proud, mate. You've done well. He's looking at me going, do not dare touch my formulas. Adding in extra row now in the horse sheet is adding in extra rows in the horse sheet is messing up the tally. Is it? How come? What's it messing up? Oh, because is it working out races entered? Is that what it's doing? Okay, that's fine. Well, look, what we'll do then is we'll just delete these. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's good to know, good to know. Delete those. I need one. I need one extra for the next one. Yeah, of course. So races entered. So if I was to delete this one, it would say races entered is 27. So right, okay. So yeah, maybe what we can do here is have that -1. Is that an easy way around it? Can we do that? Can we just do that and then it's accurate? Is it just on races entered though? No? Are you saying I can't do that? Okay, I won't do that then. Okay. Yeah, I understand. All right, well, look, I'll delete that row, so that's all accurate then. The only thing is, the annoying thing is now is that I have to delete all of the data in a field as I put it in. I just want a template, you know? What we ideally need is a button that when you click it and it says add new row and you click it and it adds a new row. That would be sick. But anyway, it is what it is. I don't expect perfection. Not on the first day. Is there 13 positions on the race? No. There's 12. 12 gates, 12 positions. That's fine. It's all right now. It's all working. Why is that font different? Which is also strange. Okay, cool. All right, that's cool. In the place column. What? Place column? Oh, yeah. So I just did that because I don't know where I placed. I don't know where I placed. So they're effectively like empty. But because it was picking up greater than 4, I wanted it to record it as a loss. So 13 is just I don't know where they finished. And I didn't want to say 12. So ideally, these are ones that I want to go back through later and actually update with the real positions. I don't know what gate I started in. I don't know what how many furlongs there were. And I don't know where I finished. I know that I didn't win any money. I know that much. So I think this is working now. 10 minutes to go for the next race. Nice. We're in 11th. Going to be a tough race, this one. Well, we're still doing all right. We've still got some bank in there. Right, the old. So can I delete this old now? I think that's done, isn't it? Let me just double check. So that should be 166. That should be 24875. Oh, why is that different? That says 32273. Oh, okay, because of the value, right? Yeah, the value's obviously gone up or down. Races entered. That says 27 races entered, where that one only says 18. What? We done? Less 13. Races entered less 13. Top finishes is 12 and 14. Win rate is 150%. No, I think if we just hold on a sec. Hold on. Oh no. Now I've broken it. Oh my god, I'm going back. I'm not touching it. I'm leaving it. I don't think we need to worry about the 13. I think you can leave it. It's fine. It shouldn't be affecting any of the data. Shouldn't matter. We can't obviously have all the places because we don't have them at the moment, so that's fine. But I don't think we need that. Oh, so what I need is just that. Hold on. So that. No, why is that not working? Oh, because you've got that. What's that? Oh my god. Right, hold on. Right, hold on. There we go. Basically, to get around the new column issue, put a count if formula so it only registers a new race entered if there is a place attached to it. Oh, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Yeah, but it's not working. It's not working. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. See what you're saying. That's greater than 13 though. Shouldn't it be the other way? Shouldn't it be that way around? No, because that doesn't work either, does it? So it must be less than 13. Can we not do is greater than 0? Would that work? There we go. That works. Greater than 0. Look. So now let me test something. All right. So now let me come to here and let me do this. So if I add that and put it in there, that should still be 26. Yeah. So it's only if I put that in there that's now 27. Yeah, there you go. That works. That works. That works. Give me a chance, Jesus. You're too slow, mate. I've done it for you. I've done it. Did you know what? Don't even worry, mate. I've done it for you. Done it for you. That works. There we go. We got it. We're working. We got it. Greater than 0. Perfect. That works. Total winnings is good. Entry fee. Yep, that's fine. feel like that can probably be that colour. Same as that one. Which is like that one. Races entered yet. Top 3 finishers did not qualify. US dollar value. The profit, yeah, profit and loss, total winnings. I don't think that needs to be green because, I mean, it's green anyway, right? You would have got there eventually, mate. No. We got there. Win rate. That win rate doesn't look right. That win rate is not right. That win rate needs to be that divided by that. That win rate is that divided by that. But it's the wrong way around. It needs to be F6 divided by F4. There we go. That's better. All right. Sweet. I think we're good. Nice. So now the big question is, if I do this, does this still work? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So we can delete that one now. It's not needed. Dun, dun, dun. There we go, look. How cool is that? Ladies and gentlemen, I think we're there. I think we're there. Do-do. So let's do a public version of... Nice. Public Derace diary. And then let's do share. And we don't want people to request it. So let's do the copy link. Okay, so anyone with that can view. Copy link done. Close that one down. Let's go into the Discord. And let's update that. All right. There we go. Alright, so that kind of feels like a much better version of this now, all done and dusted. Alright. Nice. I think we're good. Broken? What's broken? What's broken? Oh, look this way over here. As you deleted old, I was pulling data. Oh, that's all right. We can bring it back. We can bring it back. There you go, mate. It's back. Chill. See, it's there. It's all right. It's all good. I just like worrying you a little bit. It's fun. Oh my God, Fitzy, have you just literally written like 400 different messages on there? Read the messages. I was reading other messages. I get to it. I get to it. We're good. Do-do-do-do-do. All right. Let me just post something here quickly. One sec. All right, cool, cool, cool. We're good to go. 40 seconds to go. You need to change the formula. Okay, right, I'll have a look at that in a sec. We'll get there. It's all good, it's all good, it's all good. Right, let's watch this race. 11. 11, 11, 11. Let's see. Delete the sheet old, then go to cells and change them to point in a new sheet. All right, we'll sort it out in a bit. Let's watch this race. Okay, yeah, I got you. I got you, Fitzy. I hear you, mate. Let's do this, shall we? That time of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Horse racing time. This is the Kambala, a Malbec. Grabwina in third. Go on, Grabwina. Come on, Grabwina in second place. Come on, Grabwina in the first place. First place on Grabwina. Grabwina on the outside. Number 11 on the outside. Number 9 chasing up on the outside. Got number 1 on the inside. Number 1 coming on the inside. Number 11 pulling far ahead now. Number 1 Grabwina coming on the outside. Number 11. As we can see, number 1 pulling on. Oh my God, I don't know what I'm going to say. But we can see number 11. Number 11 pulling ahead. Looking first. Doing very well. Doing very well in the race. Really going very, very fast indeed. Got his Nike shoes on today. Seems to be going really, really well. And first place is number 11. That is Grabwina. That is me. And second place is Doro. We don't care about Doro because Doro's not me, but number 1, 11 is me, and I am winning. I'm probably going to fall over at the last hurdle, so we'll see what's going to go on here. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I don't think it matters what I'm saying anymore. I don't even need to look at the screen anymore. I mean, I'm so confident that I've won this race. I don't think number 9 is going to catch me, even though number 9 is catching up. Number 9, you better slow yourself down, number 9. Number 9, what the do you think you're doing, number 9? No, I am not having any of that. It looks like I've just fallen into second place. I'm probably going to go into third. Looks like no. Looks like I might not even make it into second. Looks like I'm going to go into third place. It looks like I'm just about to lose on the end there. It looks like I'm going to get into second place. Do I get second? I do get second. Number 9. Who the hell is number 9? Not happy with that. Number 9. What was that all about? That was rough. You just robbed me. You just robbed me out of first place. I had that all. I was so confident on that. I was even willing to just like sit down and be like, yeah, it's all good. Can't believe that. Doro, you absolute... No, what was it? Fono. 2-0. Wow, 3-0 now. Rough. Rough fight. But anyway, it doesn't matter. We've got 18 as a result. So let's come to here and update that. So we've got a second place there with 18. Still nice. Still nice. All right, so... Let's have a look, Fitzy. What was you saying? Delete the sheet old and go to cells and change them to point at a new... Okay, so I can delete that. Right, so that can be deleted, right? I can delete that. And I can come to here. And then, what am I... They automatically updated. What? You've done that or you want me to do that? Because it looks like they're already updated. Oh, these. Oh, okay. I get it. Okay. I understand. Okay. Right, hold on. No, that's not right. Hold on. It needs to go to there. Well, that's now going to the right sheet. But probably the wrong place. Oh, no, I haven't got the second thing on there. That's it. Oh, no, wait, what? Hold on. Oh my God, stop it. Oh, it's on there, okay. Right, wait, one sec. Let me do something. Hold on. So that data works as long as it goes to there. What I need to do is okay. G4. Okay, so that needs to go to there to G4. What? G4. What? That doesn't make sense. Oh, no, because it's going to the overview, isn't it? Of course. Yeah, it's all right, it's all right, it's all right. It's not G4, is it? So, what, hold on, wait. G4 was races entered. All right, so that needs to go to there. All right. It's not going to the old shit. It's not going to the race. It's all right. It's all right. Fitz is telling me to send it to a different page. Oh, I get it now. I know what I need to do. It's not. It's going to old. It's going to overview. It's got to stay on the overview page. That's all. So, all of these. Oh, they're all the same, aren't they? So all I need to do is that. And that. Okay, so then I can just do that and that. Then I can just do that. There we go. That works. All right. And then this one is same thing, right? So that is going to go to races entered. Boom. There we go. That to there. That's correct. It's all right, Fitzy. It's all right, man. It's difficult to get the staff these days. I love you, brother. I think these are all the same, so I can just... Oh, no, wait. Oh, okay, that's my bad. Oh. Try last time. That and that. And then I want to do that. And then I want to do that. And I want to do that. There we go. That works. There we go. Nice. That works. Now I can delete old. Because I shouldn't need that anymore. And that should all be working. Cool. So that works, right? That's grabbing through from the horse. Because that's connected to that horse. That's connected to all the data at the top. That's connected to... So the only challenge now is as we adding new horses, this has to consider those values as well. So what would be good is if this had that extra column in it for horse ID. And then we put in the horse ID like this. But this was like an option to choose between all the different horses. And if it was this horse, then it would update this information here. But if it was a different horse, it would update the next box. Does that make sense? So the statistics are only going to be updated based on this column. That's a problem for another day, though, right? That's not a problem for today. That's a problem for another day. But I think that's probably going to be the best way to deal with that. Like, that feels like the best way to deal with that. All right, cool. I mean, I love it. Feels like we've made like real progress today. Look at that. It's nice. It's really good. Kind of proud of this. I think we've done a great job today. There we go. Perfect. And as I add new ones, I just put them in. Perfect. All good. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's go in for... Okay, so we're going to try and get into one more race, and then we're going to go through the NFT, and then we're done. Because I feel like we've run over like a lot more than we wanted to. But I don't know if we'll try and get into this one. I don't know if we'll make it, but we'll try. Just need to keep an eye on these confirmations. See, now we're up to 8 already, so I feel like by the time we get in, it's going to be full. It's going so quick. I'm not even going to bother. I'm not even going to bother because it's going to be full. By the time I kind of do that, it'll be, there you go, it's full already. We'll get the next one. We'll get the next one as soon as it comes up. So, I mean, there is a bit of a delay at the moment in getting in. They'll obviously be doing a lot of research into what works and what doesn't. They've definitely improved their systems, which is nice. We can see in the last 24 hours just how much they've implemented like some scaling solutions to deal with the speed and the traffic, which is good. But it will be interesting because what you want to do really is you want to be able to get in. You don't mind waiting a minute or two. But these like 15, 20-minute waits in getting into a race and then waiting for the race are a bit like, ugh. And I think that people are going to get a bit, like, especially with this instant gratification style, aspect of things that we're dealing with at the moment. I feel like the delay is going, they're going to have to find a way to just keep these going. Like, it has to be like when one's full, the next one automatically shows up. So people, and it's the same in like the poker tournaments, right? In poker where like a table fills up and the next one becomes available. So this one needs to auto-generate the next game, or the next race, based on the previous one filling up. And then once you're in, you're in. You can just walk away and leave it, right? Because it's on the blockchain. Also, there should be a way that you could leave a race. If you want, if you're in a race and you change your mind, you should be able to pull out of it. Although that seems a bit silly, but because once it's on the blockchain, it's on the blockchain, right? Unless it only submits it to the blockchain once the race is complete, which would mean like having a layer 2 solution, or even a layer 3 solution, because this is a layer 2 solution it's using. But yeah, interesting thoughts. Interesting things to consider, but I'm very excited. I think this is a incredible potential. Incredible potential. I see this as one of the main games next year, or maybe even a year after. Maybe we're really early. I don't know, but still, exciting to see. All right, let's get in this next race. Think we're good. If we're on stage 2 and it's 0 out of 12, I feel confident. Wow. Oh, wow. It's 8. Okay. Maybe I'm going to get in. I don't know. I might have missed that, you know. Wow, I missed that. That's crazy. All right. I'm going to have to go for the next one. That just filled up super quick. This is only 2 furlongs. I don't feel confident in 2 furlongs. Although 2 furlongs, did it not say that was my best? Maybe that's what I need to have a check. No, 3 furlongs I think is my best. Let's have a look. 3 furlongs is my best. All right, well, let's try 2. I think 3 and 4. Is it worth when you are racing transferring your horse to a non-hardware wallet and use it, then when finished transfer back? Did that just fill up? Oh no. No, that was the last one I was looking at, weren't it? No, was it not? Did that one just fill up as well? Tell me that didn't just fill up. Really? Holy crap. These are filling up so quick right now. 4 furlongs, okay. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's too early to tell at the moment. Are you willing, like, you know, if you're going to be racing 4 horses, that's like 10 grand's worth of assets. Is 10 grand's worth of assets worth having in a hardware wallet that's not, in a wallet that's not secured? Personally, I don't think so. I'm not willing to compromise on my security for anything. I won't do it with Axie and I won't do it with this. But I hear you, and yeah, you know, this is a part of the challenge, right? I don't think I'm going to get into this. I'm going to try, but I think it's already full. But you never know. You never know. I'm not going to say. There's one space left. Is that my space? No, it's not. These are filling up ridiculously quick at the moment. Ridiculously quick. I just can't get in. Oh, man. This one's going to fill up before I even get a chance to click. See what I mean, though? That's like 12... that's like 25 cents that I've just wasted. Because there's 2 sets of fees you end up paying. Oh, not to mention the time wasted as well. But it's day 2 of beta. Day 2 of beta. Like, we understand. That's at 5 already. There's no way I'm getting into this one. Not a chance. That'll be full up by the time I click the next screen. Just takes too long. Yeah, that's already full. Not even going to waste my time. Just cancel it. Next one. We're going to keep trying. It's a gas war at the moment as well. Like, I could increase the gas. I mean, to be fair, that screen isn't that long. Like, it would... It would still need to do it anyway. It still needs to go through these 2 processes. Like, the time it takes me to approve the transaction is like a second, if that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get to there. And then that part's done. So maybe like 2 seconds it takes me at that point. I think I should be in this one. I should be in this one. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes, we're in. We're in 11 again. Gate 11. Okay, so we're in 588. Good to know. All right. So let's copy that one down there. This is 588. Grab that entry fee. So that is... Let's have a look. What was the entry fee on this one? It was 5. 5 Durka. We're on 2 furloughs on this one, and we're in position 11th again. All right. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Regards to this. All right. Cool. I think that works so far. And now if we look at this on the overview here, so yeah. So I've paid 171 in fees now. I've made 266. Is that right? Let me just double check that to confirm. Yep, 266.75 is what I've made. So I've spent 171 on entrance fees and I've made 266. So I'm 95 Dirk up, which has a current value given the marketplace right now of 371. I can do this live from here. So I needed to change that, didn't I? Because it didn't work. So bear with me a second. Let me just open up a screen to give myself a formula, which I need, which is going to be this formula. Only I need to change those numbers to be that and that. So it's going to be that, comma, that. And then that can be white. Oh, it was there, wasn't it? I did it there. My bad, my bad. Could not fetch URL. Oh, okay. Oh, it's because I've messed it up. Did I really just mess it up? Okay, my bad, my bad. There we go. So that's the current. So all I need to do is just, at the moment, whatever that is, just update it. In fact, I think that is going to be better to be there. And then that can be 3 and 3. There we go, and I can go that one. Cool. So yeah, that just is what it is at the moment. There's not really much I can do about that. Wait until we own the stadium. Yeah, I've already got confirmation that we're gonna own a stadium. So I have that confirmation. And the way that the stadium works is really interesting. So it's an NFT, but it's fragmented into 10,000 pieces. So you can own a percentage of a stadium. And I think it's dependent on some criteria. And I don't know what that's going to be yet. But yeah, we're going to own a stadium. That'd be really cool. I'm looking forward to that. It'd be really cool. Okay, so just need to wait and see what happens with regards to the next race. But yeah, looking good so far. And obviously, the more races you win, the more you level up your horse. So I'm getting loads of these seconds. Loads of these seconds now. But that's cool. There's loads of NFT horses here as well. So I want to filter. All right, so I can see the different breeds that are available now. Stallion or mare. Yep, there's a tier. And then there's the breed. So mixed breed, thoroughbred, Arabian. I don't think there's any Arabians. And then Appaloosa, which are meant to be like the most sought after, the rarest of the rare. They look pretty cool though, right? They're not for sale at the moment, I don't think. Or maybe they are. Let's have a look. Minted a day ago. Congratulations. Well played. Says the breed is a thoroughbred, but that's weird. But it says the breed is an Appaloosa, so that's obviously incorrect. Let me just make a note of that. Let's have a look. That definitely does seem a bit weird. All right, I think we've kind of covered a lot of stuff we needed to cover and go through. Just checking on some challenges. Some people are saying it's working, some people are saying it's not. All right, so there's some pretty cool stuff going on. Hey, Steve Dawson, good to see you here. Do-do-do. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Right, we're good. I think we're good. We're sorted. Like we're doing really well. I think everything's where it needs to be. Can you refresh meta on someone else's horse? Yeah, you can. Definitely says the breed is wrong on that one, though. Oh, no, there you go. It's updated. Cool, cool, cool. All right. All right. Cool, cool, cool. So let's have a look. Where are we? We've got a. Well, I know we've got a race on the go. What race was it? Let's just double check. We're in 588. All right. Where are we? Let's go to races. 588. Let's watch it. How long until it starts? Can't be that long now. Oh, maybe it looks like the viewer's down again. Okay. Viewer might be down again. That's cool. Got a while yet anyway before it starts. Let's check out the inventory. I've got a feeling we're going to be waiting a little while for these horses, which is sad, but it is what it is. Can't really do much about that. Just need to wait for the team to update. 3 and 10. Look at that. Crazy, right? But still profitable. Still profitable at the moment. So I need to kind of figure out and look at do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Mm-mm-mm. All right, so I kind of feel like okay, I kind of feel like what we're doing is it feels like the right thing to do right now. I mean, it's possible that we're just wasting time and all of this is worthless because they're going to end up updating stuff anyway in the near future. But in case there's a delay and we wait on stuff, then it's kind of nice to know that we've got that. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of nice to know that we've got that kind of stuff building up in the background, getting us this data so that we can do stuff from there. There is some more stuff that can be pulled in, which I'm looking forward to getting a bit later. Should be pretty cool. But yeah, we just gotta wait a little bit longer. I feel like there's a couple more things that we're just waiting for the team to sort out. But yeah, it all feels good. This feels quite nice. I like it. I like what we built. So that's obviously horse number 1. But then I'm gonna have to do this again for horse number 2. So I need to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Because, do you know what I mean? Like, there's going to be 4 horses in total. Like, what's going to be the best way to do that, you know? Do I even need these? I don't think I do. I can delete those. It's unnecessary. So that's going to be horse 1. That'll be horse 2. That should be horse 3, and that should be horse 4. Cool. Okay, so Yeah, there's not really much else we can do at the moment. I feel like we've done everything we need to do. The only thing I'm considering now moving forward is really about how we do this. Because this is fine for horse 1. But then we got horse 2, right? And so for horse 2, we're going to need to get that different data. So it needs to, like, ideally, we just want to update this one sheet, but depending on the value of this, depends on whether this updates. Because then it's easier, because then we don't have to mess about with this, because there's one of two things that I need to do. Either I have different horses in the tabs at the bottom, and everyone needs to correlate to this data here, which is possible to do. Or the other way is we just have one sheet here, which is what I prefer, actually, I think. We change the horse ID, and the horse ID changes where the data is saved here. I need to think about that a little bit. See if the viewer's working. Just give it a quick refresh. Don't think the viewer's working at the moment. Let's have a quick check on the Binance NFT, see if it's still in pending, which I think it... Oh, it's done! Yay! So now that means I can come back to the home page. Nice. Ticket redeem. Go to login. I'm going to have to swap networks, but let's do that. Yes, yes, yes. Let's please... No, no. Hold on. No, I need to be on the other network, right? I think it's just confused itself. Right, hold on. I want to be on here. Close that down. I want to be on here. I want to log in, but you want me on the smart chain? Yes. Cool. Then I don't want to swap to Polygon. There we go. There it is. There's my ticket. Redeem. Yes, that's going to the right address. It's going to stay where it is, which is good. Same wallet. Pay my gas. Let me just confirm on my device. Yes, yes, and yes. Correct. Nice. Your horse will be transferred in the next 48 hours. Boom! Alright, there we go. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. Need to connect my wallet again. So now I've got to swap back from Binance back to Polygon, which is fine. Got to just sign in. So I had to swap over to Binance because the challenge was... Well, that's what I think it needs to be. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. All right, so that's done now. So we've got our 4 horses. We're just waiting for them to arrive. We've only got 1 here, so there's 3 more due to come. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I really want them now, because then I can just be like bang, 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 bang. I want to start building up as well, getting a bit of a head start there, which is also exciting. That one can go now. That's not loading. That's fine. That I've done. That's fine. That's there. What race was that I just entered? That was 588, right? So we're waiting for 588 in a few seconds. Woohoo! Oh, registration ends in a few seconds. Alright, I think we're good to go. Right, so whilst we're waiting for the race, which seems to I don't really think much we can do there, but just have to wait until the results come in. I think I'll probably get it in the winnings first, if anything comes in, that is. Like, if anything comes in, it will probably come in here first. I think that'll update before the results update. But I've also got a races tab. So while we're doing that, let's go back to the white paper. Just carry on where we was. Excuse me. So that's cool. That's done. Where was we? Where was we? All right. This is it. This is where we was. All right, so where was we? We was looking at the core features. We looked at the horses. We talked about the different horse types. Okay. So yeah, we know about this stuff. We talked about this. Let's look at breeding. So we know about breeding, 2 different types of horses, making a 3rd horse, taking into consideration, they're going to be taking into consideration plus or minus 5% deviation, the RNG factor that's applied. Let's look at the marketplace. So then we've got a marketplace. We already know we can buy and sell. Horse racing. Okay, so let's have a look at this. A set amount of horses participate in each race. We know that's 12. Every horse owner can participate in a hippodrome race for a set fee. The hippodrome selects its participants by preset parameters. The winning horse collects a percentage of all participant fees and additional prizes. The races are based on RNG technology. Therefore, the winner of the race is random. The speed and stamina play a role. It might influence the win, but does not guarantee it. Each speed parameter point gives a chance to win, diluted by the amount of total participants' speed sum. The RNG algorithm is widely used in video games, statistical sampling, computer simulation, and cryptography. So let's have a quick reset here and see, like 583 was the last race. We've now got 584 in there. Let's have a look on this. Okay, so this hasn't updated. So either I didn't win or it's just not run yet. I think it was this one we was in, yeah, 588. But also the previews. So I have a feeling that the reason that the previews aren't running at the moment is probably down to an element of bandwidth. The visuals on the bandwidth, maybe. So we're just going to keep an eye on that. We'll wait and see what happens. So here we go. We can see we've got the horses. What we're looking at that. Let's just close that down. Okay, so, and they go to the hippodrome, right? So, enter race. Who can enter? Entry fee, guaranteed win, 90% entry fee, some bet win, 20% hippodrome bet margin. Okay, so there's going to be betting. There's going to be entry fees and rakes. I can't wait to own the hippodrome. That's what I'm looking forward to. I'll be doing everything. I'll be doing the breeding. I'll be doing the racing, but I'll also be doing the hippodromes. What I'll probably end up doing is scholarships. We'll probably end up leasing out the horses to scholars. I don't quite know how that works. We'll have to have a look and see if they're going to do that. I don't know if that would be an option, but it'd be interesting. Interesting to know. So the player selects the race to participate in from upcoming race selection. Players can filter upcoming race by date, game rules, entry fee, player quantity, hosting hippodrome, and winning pool. Nice. I don't think we can do that just yet. No, there's no filters yet, but there will be. There'll be filters, which is pretty cool. All right, so that's nice to know. Good to know. Good to know. All right. The player pays a participation fee after the race. The winner is announced. The Derace coins are allocated to the winner's account. After the race, the horse racing cooldown begins. After the race, the horse racing cooldown begins. Right, that's not working at the moment. So it will happen. There will be a cooldown, but there's not one now. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Let's have a look. Results. We're looking for 588. All right, it's in. We didn't win. We did not win. We come in 10th. Wow, okay, 10th. That was a bad race. All right, so we got 10 and 0 on there. That was only a 2 furlong as well. How are we doing on this? Yeah, see, our twos are not very strong. Definitely 3. 3 is our number. 3 is definitely our number. 4s are really bad. We've got no luck with 4s. Haven't really had much. We need to do more 7s. I feel like we need to race in a few more 7s. We need more data. We need more data, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, it's another 4. 4s seem to be really common at the moment. Just want to get in as many as I can right now. I'm loving the data. See if we can get in this. No, I'm not. Oh, I just wasted my fee. Oh. Cancel that. Just no point. No point even wasting my time on that. That was 600 as well. Okay. These are just filling up far too quick. I think that you should have, like, what I like is the idea that if it shows up, you click to reserve your spot, and you just okay the transaction, and it just holds your spot. But then you need to go and confirm the transaction. I don't even think this needs to be done on the blockchain, maybe. I think it should give you 1 minute to confirm on the blockchain. And I think it should hold your spot for 1 minute. I think that would be a really cool feature. I think that can be done on the website. I don't know. I don't know how they would do it, but if I knew how they'd do it, then I would have done it. And if I did it, then I'd own the game. And I don't own the game, so it's not my job to know how to do it. But it definitely would be a good feature to have for people to be able to reserve your spot. 600 races, ladies and gentlemen. It's pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. Still waiting for another spot. Nothing on here at the moment. Alright, I feel like we've done enough. I feel like we've covered a lot today. So I'm going to just go through this quickly. Last few bits. We're almost at the end now anyway. All races will take place in hippodromes. Hippodrome ownership is set in NFT hippodrome tokens. One hippodrome contains 10,000 individual NFT tokens. That's insane. A player can own a part or the player can own a part of the whole hippodrome. So obviously what you want to do is try and get 10,000 tokens for a hippodrome, but I don't know how that's going to work. I don't know how that's going to work. Only more than 5,000, more than 50% token guarantees you right to administrate hippodrome races. Therefore, administrators of hippodromes are called bookmakers. bookmakers choose how and when to host the races in the hippodrome. The race can be made public, comply with certain requirements, for example, having a certain winning history, or via invite for specific users. The bookmaker controls a race entry fee and a winner prize fund. All hippodromes have the same parameters, meaning the owner can advertise the hippodrome to other players. It can be done in-game or outside a game. Derace controls the number of both created and active hippodromes at all time. Wow. There will be a level system for hippodromes. Levels will depend on races held, overall activity. The hippodrome might lose a level if it's inactive. The levels will unlock different types of services, add a number of horses allowed in a race. That allows users to create different types of races with more horses. Hippodrome profits are paid to users according to their share of ownership tokens. One token means 0.01%. Oh, I'm excited. I'm so excited for this. I can't wait to start doing this. Facebook ads, hippodrome racing. Oh my days, here we go. I am going to turn this into a viable business model. This is so cool. It is all about how we manage this. So we need a marketing campaign to really push this to make it work. So yeah, I'm really, really excited about this. And we've already spoken to the team, so I know there's going to be something around the jockeys. So you're going to need to be a jockey. You're going to need to be a jockey to get first access to these. I know that much. Some are going to be done for partnerships. Like, I know there'll be partnerships for stuff like this. Yeah, that's so cool. Really looking forward to this. All right, just a very quick look, see if there's any races. They are still going by the looks of things. 601's just gone. They've slowed down a little bit. But maybe they're starting again now. So also 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 18. So it seems to be between 1 and 3 minutes. It seems to be between 1 and 3 minutes. I don't know how they work in this. Which means if that was 3 minutes, it means the next one should be coming up any second now. There we go. I was right. All right, let's see if we can get into this one. This is quite an expensive one, but we're going to try our best to see if we can get into it quickly. Yeah, I'm wondering as well, Harry, how much would it cost to buy a hippodrome outright? Good question. And I guess one we're going to find out in due course. But I can't imagine they're going to be cheap. I reckon about 10,000 starting. I reckon $10,000 will be to buy them if you get them at mint, but I think they'll get botted out. So I think I think they need to do it. They need to do like a fair use thing. If they don't do a fair launch, then that'll be really sad for everyone that's got invested. I'd pay 10 grand for one easy. I'd definitely do that because I can see it as a money making opportunity. Oh, look, there's already 10 in here. I'm probably not going to get in. It's so hard to get in a race at the moment, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best, but yeah, no, I missed that one. Just can't really do anything about this. We need to obviously find out when the best and worst times to race are. And that's going to depend on when people have obviously, like, the people in America buy, the people in Europe buy. I think the majority of the audience at the moment is going to be in Europe, US. So it could be that, like, US is waking up right now and they're jumping on board. So it could be that, you know, that's causing a bit of delay here. I don't know. It'll be interesting to find out. I might ask them. I mean, I've asked the team. I've asked them to let me know if they can where their stuff's coming from, but that would have. I wouldn't do that as well. 6 would have been a good. I'm glad I didn't do the 2 because 2s are. I'm not very good at 2s. Obviously, I think I've realised now. If it's a 2, I need to just avoid it because it's just not. I'm not having the best results. And actually, no, 4s are the worst. 4s I've got to avoid. Yeah, Harry, take care, buddy. It's really good to see you, mate. Really good to see you. I'm gonna just kind of wrap up now. I think I'm not gonna get into another race. So full automation was this. After the race, the horse owner and the owner of the hippodrome automatically get a payout. Payout system is fully auto-calculated. There's no place for fraud based on preset algorithms. Perfectly guaranteeing there is no room for miscalculation. The owners can play without actually being online. There's no need to administer the races. It can be completely automatic. So good. NFT tokens. Yep. Okay, we understand what that is. Genetic algorithm. Similar to how biological genetics work in real life, where genes or DNA stores information. Combining NFT with Ethereum smart contracts allows us to breed horses. In a GA, it's called a crossover. Creates a unique token out of the other 2, keeping some information features from the previous one. Half of the fathers and half of the mothers are set into a new, unique offspring. The exact split of the genome can differ each time in crossover, meaning that even 2 siblings can have unique genomes, like in real life. The key here is understanding that representing the genome is as simple as storing a few numbers. A crossover is a piece of code that takes 2 numbers. Okay, perfect. A random numbering generator is an algorithm, generates a sequence of numbers. Yep, perfect. We get that. Yep. Yep. Derace's ecosystem will enrich with third-party betting solution. We'll integrate a betting provider, one or multiple, for the execution of bets. We'll create an API for horse racing streaming platforms, online casinos, and betting venues to integrate D-rules into their existing solutions. This is going to be frigging massive when it happens. Imagine like 888.com and Betfair and all of these getting hold of this and start putting it into their platforms. It's going to be insane. Absolutely insane. It's like those systems at the moment that exist in betting shops, but it's like a fair way to do it. It's crazy. Third-party betting solutions. End of next year. API for horse racing. Right, so we're looking at 2023. I'm not even looking at anything here. So this right now is purely accumulation till 2023. Anything below that is just not interested. Yep, dirt kind, dirt utility. Yep, perfect. Yep, perfect. Player earnings. Okay, one of D-Race experience. Okay, breeding, trading, races, hosting, selling, analysis. Oh wow, so okay, referral programs, reward, bug reporting, watching advertisements. Wow, D-Race coins earned this week. Okay, so then you'll be able to see. Wow, advertising revenue. Ugh. The value of this coin is just gonna go through the roof. The value of this coin is gonna go through the roof. We're talking, I reckon, even if I'm being conservative, $500. $500 for one. Even if I'm being conservative. I want to get as many of these tokens as I can right now. And I want to, the next 12 years, this is a massive part of my my game plan, is to acquire as many Dirk as possible. Oh, this is a 3 furlong. This is my best. I need to be in this race. I need to be in this race. Come on, guys. Come on, let me in. Come on. Nah, it's already 9. No, not going to get that. Not even going to bother. This is my race. I'm not even going to bother. I won't make it. It's already full. 3 furlongs is my race. That 17% win rate. Needed to be in that one. Haven't had a 3 in ages. Looks like they're still going every 3 minutes. Look, we've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 16, 19. So yeah, every 3 minutes at the moment. They seem to be controlling when they go out. So we'll keep an eye on that. Core token, VIP access into the platform, VIP early access NFT asset drops, first invites to test new features. Okay. Fee structure, okay. Fee, horse sales, they take 3%. Horse breeding, $1 US. Participating in a race, 2% of entry fee, and then deposit, 1%. Okay, cool. Growth model. User acquisition strategy. Every new Derace user increases successful funding in the game developer. Therefore, it's vitally important to attract and maintain a large user base. Affiliate programs, influencer marketing, community angels, and reward systems. Yeah, very, very nice. There's huge potential in cooperation with various NFT marketplaces. This would help the platform. Nice. Scaling. Yeah, and again, this is another thing, like, you know, create user branding. Like, you get big stadium, you get big horse, like people in the horse space, and you get them to create like their own saddles, and you get like I don't know, like in surfing, you've got like Billabong, right? So if you take like the horse equivalent of that, like what is Adidas or Nike or whoever the brand is going to be, like what is that brand in horse racing, and for them to create the merchandise, digital assets that they can sell is ridiculous. Like, yeah, people will be all over that. I mean, imagine if they like go into like dressage and things like that, and you can start competing in like show events and stuff. Ridiculous. Mobile app. Yep, this is going to be a mobile game. Be interesting to see how they do that. Wow, okay. Yeah, and in the betting as well. So going to be really interesting to see how they did that. How they do that. Yeah, nice. Nice. All right, I think that's everything that we need to look at. Loads of stuff there. Really, really good. Cool. Exciting times. Exciting times. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to try one more time, see if I can get into a race. I don't think I will, but we're going to try anyway. 5 already, look. I've missed it. I'm too slow. 6, yeah, by the time, no, these are just filling up. I'm going to actually call it now. I'm not going to try and get in anymore. They're going too quick right now. I'm going to give it some time, let it chill out, let it cool down. And I'm going to end the stream. I think we're done. I think we've covered everything we need to cover today about Derace. It's been a really interesting day. I've enjoyed this. It's been fun. Hopefully you have too. Hopefully it's been informative for you. And I'm sure we'll do it again soon. Once we get an opportunity to get into some races more consistently, we'll do it again. But until then, I will speak to you all soon. Take care. Have a great day.